Easy guys, Dom here from CDG. So we are going to be jumping into some Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster Infinite Mode in a minute. I'm just going to make sure the stream is up and running on the channel, and then we shall jump into some more gameplay. Bear with me. Alright, so let's load this bad boy up then, shall we? We want to load this one. Mode suspended. Day 14 was where we were at. And the current challenge is to get to day 17. That's what we want to get to. And because, as I've said before, rumour has it that after day 17, you can't get any further. I don't quite think that's true personally, though. Surely not. Why would it be called infinite mode if there's not just an infinite amount of days that you can keep going to? Someone actually said in chat that if you get to day 20, you can play as Frank Sinatra. Let's see. Okay, so back to finding survivors for food then. That is the warehouse. And there's a marker, Alfresco Plaza and the movie land. Let's just check what healing items we've got. One left. One drink, okay. You know what, I'm going to change my outfit. Oh no, I'm not. Let's not faff around. I got my platinum trophy yesterday, so I unlocked all the extra things that had unlocked, but obviously it's not on this save, because this is a save I started a while ago, so if I'd have started this mode with like a completion save where I'd done everything, then I'd have everything available to me on this save, but unfortunately this save is from, yeah, before I unlocked everything. I need to remember that. It's a separate save. It's Kindle. There he is. We'll deal with the special forces first.
Nothing unusual here. I think someone's here. I'll check it out.
Really, I can't shoot off the edge. Because if I get any closer to the edge, I'm going to fall off. Yeah, healing items are getting grim right now. From what the survivors are giving us, it's not great. Actually, should we go to the movie land first? Let's go to the movie land first. There is some food in there that we can pick up. I'm hoping there's going to be an MG drop soon. Oh, okay, rocket launcher, next best thing. Some would say it's the best thing, not the next best thing, but I just have more fun using the MG for some reason. It just feels a little bit too slow, this rocket launcher. Still powerful though. Although I still get paranoid that I'm going to like blow myself up with it.
To spawn the foul war.
Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm not sure of the translation there. But welcome anyway. Yeah, still one shots for special forces, so that's good. We've still got orange juice up there, but we're going to still leave that, I think. We've got one orange juice in here in the sandwich shop. I'm still reluctant to pick it up, but we are going to need some health before we go into the cinema. Boom. Alright, we know there's an orange juice behind here. There might have been a baguette we left as well. Possibly. No, we did use the baguettes, that's fair enough. But there was an orange juice. We must have used this orange juice as well then. Okay, this is the problem you see when you start getting to like higher days. Like, what, day 14 now? You start forgetting what you've used and what you've left. I'm sure we didn't use the orange juices up here. And I know we've still got wine left in the food court. Oh no, maybe we did use the orange juice up here as well then. Okay, I'm really forgetting what we've used food-wise. Okay, is there still the one downstairs? Let's defeat these cultists and we'll go and have a quick look. I need to have full health before we go into the cinema, but I want to keep the one healing item I've got left on me as like an emergency one. Right. I don't want to be running around with no healing items at all. We get caught out. There we go. Perfect timing. Still not going to eat that right now. We're going to eat the corn actually. We did have a corn. Okay. We're still going to check for the orange juice. But that pizza, cooked pizza there is a full heal. So, well, almost a full heal. I think you're like one square away from being to the top, which is great because we just got it for free, like freebies. Okay, we've used this as well. Really, have we? Or is this bugged? I can't remember. I'm sure we didn't use all this food. I think the only way to tell if there's a bug and all the food's vanished is if we go into the cinema and the food that we left is not there, because we definitely didn't take any food from the cinema. From like actually in the cinema screening rooms, you know. So let's go and check that now. I know there's still quite a few bugs like people are reporting in this game, so you know it's gonna happen with a new game. You're gonna get bugs, but I just think, to be honest with you, I probably picked it up at some point and forgot about it. But still, I want to check for my own sanity. Didn't we leave a coffee creamer in here yesterday? I'm sure I said that I'll take the snacks, but I'll leave the coffee creamer. Indeed, we did. There's the coffee creamer. Snacks that are gone. Okay, let's take the coffee creamer then. So at least we've got 2 full healing items now, and we can save our shield drink. I forgot what it's called. Fortify or something. I don't know. Whatever it's called. That one, the green one. When I drink it, I'll remember it for probably 10 minutes. Then I'll forget the name again. We'll deal with the cultists around the corner and then we'll have a look in the cinemas. Yeah, there's always one that becomes invincible with the dynamite. At least this one you can actually shoot over the top, not like the MG. Always one. Yeah, okay. Food's still in here, so as I kind of suspected, we must have already taken the orange juice from the Paradise Plaza that I thought we'd saved. I will take the pie now though, because that's only 2 squares. We're going to leave the coffee creamer here, but we should have a survivor in here somewhere that should give us some food, and then we can maybe go to the toilets and just speed up time a little bit. We're edging closer to day 15, not day 15. Well, we are edging closer to day 15, but my point is, what I was trying to say is we're edging closer to day 17, which is what I want to try and get to, just to debunk a rumour. Myth busting today. Hopefully today. No, don't be dropping the grenade launcher picking up a hand. There's a baguette in here and a coffee creamer as well. Okay, so the coffee creamer is almost a full heal. Well, it's not quite as good as the food, but it's still good. That's unusual. There's not only a zombie in here. No survivors. Always dropped a box. No food though. Okay, well, they must be in the first cinema, the only one we didn't check on the way in for some reason. First screening room. Screen 1. Mega Man 2. I wonder if that would actually be a good movie. Mankind created evil, then mankind created the machine to fight it. That's pretty cool. Maybe it is a real film, I don't know. Was there a Mega Man 2 film? Ah, we've got Floyd down here. Oh, Floyd's a bit tanky, isn't he? Look. Rocket launcher will kill a lot of enemies in one hit, but not the survivors or the psychos. They still tank quite a bit of damage. Ah, okay. Spoiled meat. That's been happening more and more. I think if we eat this, it's going to make us ill. Yeah. So it makes you drop what you've got in your hand. Oh, I don't want to pick that up. I thought I dropped my... I did drop the rocket launcher. Yeah, I've got no space for it. Oh, we've got 2 queens. Let's get rid of them. So, when we have the drink, what's it called? The drink with a question mark on it, which is basically a random drink. Yeah, it's randomizer, that's it. I normally just get ill from it. And that's what happens when you eat the rotten meat. So we're going to be ill periodically now for a little while. Every now and then we're going to have that animation happen where he's looking like he's being ill. You're going to drop whatever's in your hand. The thing is that spoiled meat didn't really give us much health. Where the randomizer drink, even if it makes you ill, will still give you a full heal. So I'm definitely not eating the spoiled meat anymore. I wasn't sure if it would give you the same amount of health as like a raw piece of meat. It didn't seem to. So we're going to stay away from that from now on. I've always stayed clear of it, just the thought of like, well, rotten meat, but someone did say, yeah, it's not going to kill you, it just makes you ill, and we've just, that's exactly what's happened. Okay, is there a zombie going to try and come in behind us while we're speeding up time? Not now, there's not. Going to speed up time and get rid of this illness. And then we're going to try and go off and find the next survivor or psycho. Speeding up this time is also going to remove the illness effect that we've been experiencing. Okay, we're gonna roll with what we've got now. Let's see. Still a symbol showing in the Alfresco Plaza. Let's go there. Almost into day 15. Right, just bear with me before we go through. I'm just going to have a swig of my coffee. Forget to drink it and it goes cold. I'm not a fan of cold coffee, if I'm honest. Iced coffee is a different thing because it's made totally different. Okay, this one really didn't get exploded. There's always one invincible one with the dynamite that doesn't die you when you shoot them, and that's just wasted health now. Okay. That'll teach me to not keep an eye out after I've shot the cultists. I need to double, triple check that they're all dead. Thing is, with this rocket launcher, it does actually obscure your view quite a lot because of the smoke. You struggle to see what you've actually hit and what you might have missed. Nothing unusual here. What are you talking about? It's like people getting exploded. No, I was worried that I was going to get grabbed by a zombie then as the special forces guys ran up on me and then they just shoot you. Gotta watch for that. Like this. I was hoping I'd avoid him. I'm at low health now, so I've got to be careful here. The thing is, I don't want to eat this food too soon and then kind of waste it, but think before we go through to the next area, we should kind of eat. Getting down to 3.5 squares, it's not... Yeah. That can go down quite quick if you're getting shot. But I think we're clear for special forces here right now, so... But let's have a look. We've got, let's use that pizza then. Bring us up to the top. We have definitely got food in the Alfresco Plaza that we've not picked up if we really need to. But I'm hoping whatever we encounter in here is going to give us a decent food drop. I'm also hoping we'll get an MG drop through here in a minute. Well, that aim, man. I really need to stop being lazy with the shooting and just actually aim and shoot properly. This guy's trying to sneak up on me. Sneaky. Who is that? I just saw a name appear. Shinji. Okay. Shinji's easy because he's got no weapons. I feel a bit bad killing Shinji, to be honest with you, because he has no weapons, as I said, like his bare hands. Now, what is it? Wall kick, that's it. There's the MG, there it is. Yeah. Get up, Ben. Let's rock!
Hello, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yo, Blue Raptor, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Alright, let's see what Shinji dropped. What was that? Where did it go? Just a pie. Okay. Not great, really, is it? I don't want to sound ungrateful, though. It's still food.
I
But
made a Twitch stream of me killing 12,000 zombies in 2 hours with the tunnel strategy.
Oh, well done, Blue. That's great. That's a good achievement. Fair play. You keep making that content. You said you'd not made a video for a while, so well done for getting some content up. That's great stuff. Keep it up. Right, so yeah, we've still got the milk in here that we've not taken yet, and still got all these pies. To be honest with you, the pies, like, they don't do a lot, so we're going to have one now just to bring us up to the top, because they're 2 squares with the book that we're carrying at the moment. We have got someone showing now in the entertainment plaza, which is perfect timing. The only problem with this is, like, if they don't spawn, then if you've got long gaps between survivors spawning, then your health can go down and you can be in trouble. Zombie, I'm trying to drink my coffee. Come on, man. Give me a break. Just a second. Okay, where are we at? We thought we were nearly to day 15, but by the looks of it, it's the morning of the 14th, so we've still got a whole day pretty much before we're into day 15. Yeah, day 14, 7 hours and 58 minutes.
I feel like you can't die in this version, because you basically have infinite health because zombies drop random stuff.
I mean, you're not wrong, Blue, to a certain extent. I mean, you can still die though, because the drops is totally RNG. Do you know what I mean? They're never guaranteed, but it depends. Like we did say that going down into the tunnels, because there's just so many zombies there, you're just increasing your chances of things dropping. So I'm guessing there is that chance. I think maybe with a bit of feedback, Capcom could potentially tweak this mode in terms of its difficulty, you know? So it could change at some point. I still think there is a challenge here, though. I still think there is a challenge. And I think sometimes it is just random luck, isn't it, of what you get dropped. You know? You could have, like, a whole playthrough where you just, like, all the food items that are dropping are just really bad. You know, and depends on how much damage you take as well. Like if I wasn't using the infinite ammo book, then potentially I'd be having to get up close and personal doing a bit more hand-to-hand combat, which means I'm going to lose more health, which means I'm going to have to use more health items, which means I'm likely to run out of food quicker. So it all depends on lots of different variables of what could play out in each playthrough. So, but I kind of like that factor, you know. You just never know what's going to happen and what you're going to be given, what's going to drop, you know.
4 more days until October the 1st. I'm so excited. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, not long till October. Why are you excited about October? Is it because you celebrate Halloween? Or is there something else happening?
Nothing unusual here.
Right, let's try and find whatever there is hiding around here. A psycho or a survivor. We'll go along the bottom floor first. Where's the special forces guys? Right here. Wow, I didn't see him there at all. He totally snuck up on me. He might have come down the stairs from upstairs, maybe.
I'm gonna go to Spirit Halloween. My mommy says I'm old enough to go in by myself.
Oh, nice. Yeah, brilliant. Well, not long to wait now then, and when you go, I hope you have a good time and you enjoy yourself. You don't get too scared. Was that a nail gun? It is a nail gun, yeah. I need to be checking these shops a little bit more actually, because there could be a survivor hidden in one of these. We need to check men's storehouse actually. Because sometimes there is a survivor hidden in the corner.
How do you get that outfit? I've went there before and I jumped 4 times by random things. That means fight or flight, I think.
Yo, Jill Sandwich. This outfit is from defeating a helicopter in overtime mode. Helicopter. Successfully repel a helicopter. So when you go across the leisure park in overtime mode and there's a chopper, you just gotta shoot the chopper down and you'll get it. So I, luckily enough, had an MG. So basically in overtime mode, if you use the blender and put 2 Special Forces assault rifles in the blender, as long as you've got the book that you get rewarded for completing day 3 in story mode, you can then turn those 2 assault rifles into an MG, and then it just makes life easier killing the Special Forces and also taking down the chopper. So yeah, you just literally just shoot the chopper that's flying in the air and you'll get the outfit. The baseball cap, however, is found in one of the sports shops, and the glasses obviously in the glasses shop.
Oh nice, I've done that, just didn't know the reward.
Yeah. And Raptor, you've been before and it made you jump 4 times by random things. Well, you know, that's the whole point of the Halloween festivals, isn't it? To make you jump a bit and have a bit of fun. So hopefully it's a fun, laughing kind of making you jump and not making you cry kind of jump. Yeah, this is the same outfit as Brock wears, I believe. So if you get to the end of overtime mode and you fight the final boss at the end, or the final psycho, which is Brock, on top of the tank, I think if you notice his outfit, it's the same as this one. I'm sure it is. I could be wrong, but off the top of my head, just I'm thinking it looks exactly the same. I think it is. So you could call it Brock's outfit, maybe. Any survivors in here? Hello? Is there anybody in here? Let's eat that pie quick.
I would do longer streams, but it feels like the days are going so quickly.
Indeed, yes. The days do feel like they're going quick, indeed. However, they reckon that the Earth is slowing down. The rotation of the Earth is slowing down, which means the days are going to become longer. So that means more time for streaming? Awesome. Well, I don't know how it's going to affect the Earth's gravity, though, so we could all just float off into space. Nah, we're not going to worry about that, I don't think. But yes, I hear what you're saying. It's all about balance, isn't it? All about structuring your day around what you want to do. I'm streaming a little bit earlier today than I normally would, just purely for the fact that I had a little bit of extra time free, and I just thought, yeah, I can stream a little bit earlier and then finish a little bit earlier, and then I can do something else later this evening. Maybe watch some TV or something. Jennifer, I can see her. There she is. Okay, we ain't got to worry about searching any more shops for survivors because she's up there. We have got a couple of Special Forces guys around here somewhere, though. Usually walking up and down these stairs. Where are they? Oh, I've got the wrong shoes on. I've only just noticed. Did I swap my shoes by accident? I swapped my shoes by accident at the sports shop, I think. For my boots.
Found him.
How did that happen? Oh, there's a cabbage and it just got launched right down into the middle of the pool.
I'm playing Call of Duty on Fortnite with the Xenomorph skin, and it says how many zombies remaining that are in the wave. Now I can see how.
Nice, that sounds fun. Call of Duty on Fortnite with the Xenomorph skin. Nice. Good luck killing the wave. All this just for a cabbage. Okay, let's figure out where we're going next. Heliport. There's a yes, and we have actually got a shortcut we can use here. It's a perfect place to be to go up to the heliport because we can just go through the back tunnel here to the safe room, security room, whatever you want to call it. And I can put my other boots back on because these shoes don't quite match the outfit. Gonna hang on for a queen while we've got a little bit of inventory space. Could come in handy. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to pick that up, but whatever.
I also wonder that the dead bodies are all over the street when you go outside. Do they stay permanently?
Where is that? You wonder if the dead bodies are all over the street outside. Do they stay? In what game or in what context, Raptor? Do you mean in this game? I'm not sure. That's what you mean. Oh, Greg. Ice pops. Yes, it's all weak healing items that are dropping from these guys. Does that mean there's no one else up on the heliport anymore? No, it's still showing the heliport symbol. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I mean when you kill zombies in this game.
In this
bodies
game.
seem to pile up.
Yeah. So I think what happens is they stay there until you leave the area. Once you leave the area, they just disappear. We could test it for a minute, see if these ones stay here while we're here, or if they disappear if we stay here for a little while. I can't get the food, it's glitched into the wall. How frustrating. Can't even knock it, this thing. What about if we use a rocket launcher? No.
I think they respawn.
Yeah, I think they respawn as well. I think what happens is they once you leave the area, they'll disappear, and the zombies will just be alive again. But I really can't pick this up. That's annoying. I mean, it doesn't heal a great amount, but like still, it's a heal that we can't get our hands on. It's little things like this that are quite frustrating in this game, to be honest with you. But, you know.
I have an idea.
Go on then. Oh, it was moving then.
We should go in the tunnel and use the rocket launcher.
Use the rocket launcher in the... What, you mean the maintenance tunnels? Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty fun. We could do that. But I want to get to day 17 before I put myself in a really risky position. Okay, it's not going to come off, but can we grab it from there now? It's moved a bit. No. If we drop the gun near the corner, will it allow us to switch between items, like by pressing R1 or whatever it is? No. And now we're going to glitch our machine gun into the corner if we're not careful. Okay, we're wasting more health hanging around here trying to pick up ice pops that are going to like fill 3 squares. So let's not waste any more time on that. Let's go to the heliport and see if we've got a boss or a psycho or a survivor up here.
Don't let him get away.
Yeah, Lindsay. Okay. Madonna! My Madonna! Come on then. Where's your Madonna? She's got dog food. She's going to try and kill me with dog food. Oh, Madonna!
Madonna!
Madonna! Madonna!
Oh, sweetie! Has anyone seen my darling Madonna?
Oh, she's weak.
Blow her up with the rocket launcher.
Oh, I'd already killed her before you said. I could have blown her up with the rocket launcher, yeah. Right, that's our health almost back at full anyway. So, let's see. Who's next? Well, that's it. It's still showing a symbol in the security room though, so maybe that's either that bug again, or it's another survivor spawned. So the zombies have respawned. And the food obviously disappears when you leave the areas.
Madonna boom blows up giggles.
Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anyone down there. Yeah, the symbol's disappeared now. Oh, no, it's appeared again. Okay, maybe there's one in one of these rooms. Sometimes there is a survivor in one of the rooms. Is a survivor in there? Yeah, there he is. Just chilling with the zombies. Barbara. Sit down, Barbara. Do you know what I need to stop doing? I need to stop using the MG on these.
Reminds me of Resident Evil 2 remake. I haven't played that yet, but I did play the demo. I went in loop for 20 minutes.
Yeah, the Resident Evil 2 remake is fantastic. It's so good. Resident Evil 2 was one of my favourites out of the Resident Evil series. I just really loved playing as Leon in the police station. I just thought it was great. And the remake was fantastic, in my opinion. But I was trying to say, the reason why I need to stop killing these survivors with the MG is because what happens is it pushes them into the corner and they die in the corner, and that's where they drop the box. And then when the box opens, the food keeps going right in the corner, and I think that's what's going to cause me problems with food glitching into the corner like it did over there. So I think we need to just stop using the MG on them and just kill them maybe with the sword away from any walls. Yeah, I've got Resident Evil 4 Remake that I still need to play. I played the Chainsaw demo, and then I bought the game, and it's there on my PS5 ready to play, and I haven't even started it yet.
The next survivor we should use the rocket launcher. It will be so funny.
Done. Done deal. Let's use the rocket launcher on the next survivor we find. Let's look for one, shall we? Have we got enough food to actually skip any time? We haven't. We're back down to like just one heal again. So we did say we were going to pick some food up, didn't we? From somewhere. And I forgot where we said. In the Alfresca Plaza. There's milk and orange juice left there. Let's go and do that now. I'm kind of secretly hoping by the time we get down there, a survivor would have spawned in and we haven't got to use any of the food down there.
Is day 17 the limit?
Well, that's what I'm trying to debunk, because there was a rumor when I was reading stuff online that someone said you can't go past like day 17, like into day 18. I don't know. Maybe they were talking about the original infinite mode on the original game, because just getting to day 7 would take you like 14 hours. So like, I don't think Capcom expected anyone to be playing it for that long. You know, to be sat in front of your TV for that would have taken like 2 or 3 days to get to like day 17.
Fall into formation.
Oh, there he is. He's down here.
Get away.
Oh, okay. He's hitting me through the wall. Okay. Where's he gone? I say hit me through the wall. He's not. He's hit me through the floor, whatever you want to call it. He's below me. He's trying to shoot through the...
Imagine if we pass
wood.
day 17. The reason why you can't pass it is because every zombie sprints at you. I would scream.
Yeah, I mean, if every zombie was sprinting at you, grabbing you, then you're going to be in trouble, aren't you? I think my MG dropped down. Did we kill him? I didn't hear him die. There's a security guy down here somewhere. Where is he? Special forces guy down there somewhere.
Nothing
There he is.
unusual here.
That wasn't good, was it? We were lucky that we were close enough to do the disembowel move on him. Where's the MG gone? I'm sure it dropped down here somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side. Or maybe it's gone forever. Yeah, there it is.
This part makes me scared. I thought you were gonna blow yourself up.
That's exactly why I didn't use the rocket launcher. That's exactly why I decided to use hand-to-hand combat. Because I thought exactly the same thing. I thought, oh, okay, we're in trouble, we're going to blow ourselves up, don't shoot. Luckily enough, I had some restraint. Some self-control. Let's go through to the Alfresca Plaza. Let's go and grab an orange juice or a milk. Just start dipping into the food court. Not the food court, sorry, the mall food. We are probably going to go through
how
the...
you can do YouTube live streams.
You wonder how you can do them? Well, there's just an option to go live. Like, if you're like me, if you're playing on the PlayStation console, you have to have a YouTube channel, obviously. And then on the PlayStation 5, there's just a broadcast option. You just choose YouTube, sign into it, and then you can just go live, which is what I've done now. Obviously, if you're on PC, you have to use streaming software like OBS and link it to your YouTube channel for it to work. But there's plenty of stuff like online that you can research to be able to like set it all up. It's just easy to do it from the PlayStation, really easy. I'm not sure about how you do it on Xbox, but I'm sure it's very similar. The difference is if I stream on PC, obviously I can set, like, my mic sounds like much better. I've got all the plugins that you can use to make your microphone sound better, and then I've got like my webcam and stuff that you can use. Well, on the PlayStation, you've got none of that fancy stuff. It's a little bit more bare bones, and plus the quality is not as good on the PlayStation. You can only stream in 1080p, where if I do a PC stream, I'd usually stream in 1440p, so the quality is just a bit better.
It's a good thing my mommy gave me a Twitch account though.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, if you can do it on Twitch, then that's great. I mean, you know, some would argue that Twitch is a better platform to stream on, where YouTube is the channel or app you would come to for content. You know, like pre-made content. But I just always started with YouTube. I think I started YouTube in 2010, you know, so I just never moved across to Twitch when Twitch was a new thing. Like I said, I've been thinking about maybe setting up a Twitch channel and doing some Twitch streaming at some point, but just for now I'm good with where I'm at, you know, with what I'm doing. If I decide I can spend more time doing it, then I probably will. Right, there's some orange juice in here that we haven't picked up. 3 orange juices. Let's take 2.
The way I make my videos is I make 10 minutes clips and save them to my phone, and I use the CapCut app and make it into a long video.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. There's a lot of good apps now on, like, devices. You know, like on mobile devices, definitely. So that's cool. I think that's how a lot of people make their content when they're actually like playing mobile games. They capture it on their device and then use the apps to create the content. I didn't actually want to pick up that 3rd orange juice. I made a mistake. I was trying to pick up my gun. But we've cleared up all 3 orange juices now, so I guess we could go and speed up time a little bit. Let's just deal with these. Look for a survivor note. So speed up time now, hopefully we'll spawn in some more survivor markers for us. There's another bit of food. Zucchini. We'll eat that now quick. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Just making sure. I don't want no kamikaze cultists running at me with Don.
Game in Fortnite when there's 20,000 zombies on screen at once. Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, that's a lot of zombies at once to deal with. Good luck. I need to remember there are zombies behind me. Just a little bit of space.
That's more than Dead Rising, I believe.
Yeah, I mean that's quite a lot of zombies on screen all at once. I think 20,000. That's it's massive. I don't think there's 20,000 at once on screen here. You see these zombies in front of us? Like I can see them spawning. Like, even though we just killed them down there, I can see them respawning. That's not fair, is it? So unfair. Where's my MG? Check what's in this box. We'll go into the flexing gym, speed up a bit of time. Okay.
This is the place I was talking about when I meant outside. There's so many zombies. My date went really good, homie.
This is the place I was talking about when I meant outside. Oh, you mean the Alfresco Plaza? Yeah, this is the area where there's a lot of condensed zombies, definitely. Yo, Skunk Jump, how you doing? Your date went really good. I'm really glad to hear that, bro. I knew it would. I knew it would. I knew it would. The fact that you'd been getting on with her all right on chats and stuff, you know, it just shows that you two guys have got a chemistry, a spark. Do you know what I mean? So fair play, bro. It's nice to hear. I'm not going to do one more. I want to keep one extra heal. But oh, where's the survivor markers? They're all disappeared now. This is worrying. Although this did kind of happen. This did kind of happen on my first run. Sometimes you have to wait like half a day for them to appear, and
yeah, I'm in love. I think. Lol. Scary.
Oh, that's nice to hear, man. That's nice to hear. Love conquers all evil, man. So fair play. I'm glad that you've got that connection, and I hope it works out for you. We're all searching for a bit of happiness in this world. Do you know what I mean? So I'm glad you found some. Oh, I do like the ceremonial sword, but you know, there's no point in picking it up while we've got the laser sword, which is an absolute beast.
La 12,7 Browning Cartoon. I missed you, CD. I watched your other lives.
Oh, thanks, Blue. Red Sox. Not quite sure what you're saying there, bro. Sorry. Yeah, the thing about the live streams that
like the reception for this game is rather mixed.
Yo, Laxis, how you doing? As I was just about to say quickly, yeah, Blue, I save all my live streams, so they should all be there, even really old ones from different games. But in terms of this one,
some people really enjoy it, while
some people are.
Find it too casual.
Yeah, some people are finding it is mixed, but that's fine. At the end of the day, we're all very different individuals, and it would be really weird if we all liked exactly the same thing, wouldn't it? That's what makes us all so unique. But, you know, people get enjoyment out of it, fantastic. People don't, they just don't play it.
Thank you, homie. We all look for something to make us happy. I agree with you. I can't take her for granted. She's precious.
There you go, bro. There you go. Awesome to hear, man. All I say is that, like, enjoy each other.
12.7 MN Browning. You have a good day, homie.
You too, Skunk. You too. Red Sox. Let's go with the 12.7mm Brown. Ah, right. I get what you're saying. It's the gun. It's the Browning. It is. Yeah, I get you. Now I understand what you're trying to say. My bad. You're getting in there with all the technical gun speak. You see, you know your guns. It took me a while to click. Here we go. We've got one arrived in the theatre. Great. Let's head up to the theatre. Let's go and deal with whoever's up here.
Big up from France flag. France.
Yeah, big up from France. Ah, bonjour, monsieur. That's about as much French as I know. I'm really sorry. I'm terrible. I always used to say to myself I need to learn more languages, and I just never did. They really do help. Like, if I could speak French and Spanish, I think I'd be alright. It'd come in handy.
You French is good.
Well, thanks, it's very kind of you to say, but it really isn't good. I know 2 words, that's it. Here we go. We're going to cut through the Paradise Plaza into the movie land there. I'm feeling we're getting so close to day 15. We are.
One thing what really upsets me, though I wish this game had like a photo mode for people to make lovely in-game photography.
I mean, it kind of does, right? So you take a photo in game, right? Then if you go into your album, you can view
Like
your
I wanna
pictures.
hide the HUD in everything and get some nice photos.
So you can hide the HUD. When you view the photos, the only thing you can't do here is change the aspect ratio of the picture. So at the moment it's 16.9.
Uno meets one, dolls means two.
Ah, look at Raptor with the French numbers. Well done. Yeah, so the only thing in the
Yeah,
photo
but
here
you
you
can
can't
save
change is... well, you can screenshot it. So I can I can press down on the share button now and take a screenshot. So now that's in my screenshots. And I think also there's filters in here somewhere as well. I'm sure, yeah, there's filters. Look, different filters. So you can change the color. So yeah, it's not the best. I know what you're saying. Like there could definitely be a better photo mode in this. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna dispute that. But yeah, you can kind of take photos and then go into the album there and just like edit them a little bit and then just take a screenshot. Like I don't know if you're on the PlayStation or not. On the PC you can do screenshot or whatever. Imagine giving the horrible filter to Kent. Yeah. Right, might have to pick up a bit of food in the cinema. We did still leave what was in here, didn't we? We're going back here now, so I think we've got enough food between what's left in the mall now to get to day 17. We did pick up the coffee creamer. I thought we had, and that, just my memory is very bad.
Dini Ada meets you're welcome.
Oh.
Where do you play?
You're Red Sox.
Nothing unusual here.
Where do you play? What do you mean?
Unusual here.
Not quite sure what you mean. Sorry.
Nothing unusual here.
Where do you from?
Ah, there you go. Where am I from? Right, I'm from the UK. United Kingdom. Northamptonshire. It's like in the middle section of the UK. England. They call it the Midlands. The middle part.
I think he means what gaming setup.
Oh, really? Is that what you think it means? Well, at the moment, I'm just playing on the PS5. But I do have PC. But I do have a PC as well.
Next month on the 10th, we will be celebrating 3 glorious years of serving you and the greater Willamette community.
I can see a coffee creamer over there, and we need that.
Variety of fun and games for children.
Because we only got the orange juice. Let's go and grab that now, because we don't want to go into a boss fight with this
I
much
love
health.
England, Piccadilly Circus, London, Bristol, Liverpool.
Yeah, man, there is some really good cities. There's a lot of bad cities as well, but yeah, definitely, like, certain parts of London are really cool. And definitely certain parts of, like, Liverpool and other big cities, I guess. Yeah. There's some nice spots. There's still so much of England I haven't seen, you know.
The main thing I want is a mod which turns off all HUD elements.
Definitely,
Not
I think...
just fast hide HUD.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was just about to say that. There is fast hide HUD. That will hide your HUD quick, but you're right. But I wanted to turn off the crosshair, or to have more options of crosshairs. I would just, like, prefer to have just a small dot. I don't like this big square. Like, I don't like it, but, you know, it's not necessary.
Fast HUD sucks cause when you shoot or get hit still shows you.
It does, yeah. I think the game would definitely be more immersive, giving you a no HUD option for sure. And I am all for that. I think once you know the buttons and stuff, like, definitely, once you know what's what, like where stuff is on the screen, and that's what I mean, not buttons, you know what I mean, but yeah, it would be more immersive for sure. Here she is, Verline today.
I think it would make for nice screenshots.
Indeed, it would make for good screenshots. Although, if you are patient,
I
you
find it
can
hard
wait
to
for your
get
HUD.
nice photos casu of it.
Yeah, you
Thank
can.
you very much for your reckons with me. Have a nice night, Korshmar.
You're welcome, Red Sox. Welcome to the stream, and thank you. Yeah, I mean, you can, like, if you're patient enough and in a safe enough place, I guess, put fast HUD on and wait for the HUD to disappear and then take your photo quick. Or screenshot, if that's what you mean. Like, if you're doing screenshots, not photos, yeah.
I'm playing 7 Days to Die, and the zombie hornet flew by me and I dropped my controller and ran away.
It's been a long time since I played 7 Days to Die, but I can't remember
Sure
the
when
zombie
you want
hornet.
to, like, use a weapon.
Yeah, when you want to use a weapon. If you're going to aim a weapon and then take a screenshot, your HUD comes up. I get you. Well, again, it's another quality of life improvement that Capcom could implement into the game if they are given enough feedback.
Like, I'd love to get nice screen of using a weapon without HUD.
Yeah, indeed. I totally get what you're saying, man, for sure. Well, let's just hope these feedback like this will, you know,
I hate wasps,
help.
they freak me out.
Yeah, wasps are horrible. Don't think anyone likes wasps. Look at the invincible one. There's always one, isn't there? Okay, there's no food in here. Oh yeah, there is. Just a cabbage. Not great, but I'll take it. We did say we were going to pick up some food from the theatres while we were here, didn't we? Okay, we're full now. That's fine. Let's use the lettuce. And then we can pick up the... we could get rid of this, to be honest with you.
I'm playing Black Ops 4 and I have bots that shoot the zombies for me, while I have the door closes. We're on wave 20.
Oh, that's good. Wave 20 is not bad if you're playing with bots. I can't remember what my highest wave is. It's been so long since I played zombies on Call of Duty. I know we used to get to quite high levels, but I can't remember exact. It was more casual though, you know, it's not like we were being sweaty with it or anything. Any more symbols turned up for survivors yet? Okay, yeah, down in the underground tunnel. So let's go then, let's do it. It's time to head down into the tunnels with the MG. Well, that's if we can get out of the theatre alive.
Age 20 delirious. He's my uncle.
I haven't personally, no. But there's a lot of people in the world, Raptor, that I don't know. Is he famous? Is he a celebrity or online influencer, gamer? Okay, where are we at? We could go down the emergency exit over at
Yes,
the Wonderland
he's so
Plaza.
funny and makes me smile.
Oh, well, that's good. Having a funny uncle is always good. Oh! How did I not see him stood there? Okay. We're going to head to the Wonderland Plaza and we're going to use the shortcut down into the maintenance tunnels. It's nearer to where the survivor's likely to be. So rather than us running through the whole of the tunnels to get to it, we're going to enter the tunnels from that point.
I likely get startled easily when I walk around a door and someone else walks out. I always jump.
Yeah. It is easy to get startled sometimes. I've totally gone the way I didn't want to go. I should have ran across the leisure park, to be honest with you. Going through here, it's packed with zombies. Not the one. Although there is a queen that just dropped there. That's going to help. We're going to eat the crisps. Let's make sure we've got the queen in our hand before we pick up this so we can just throw it straight away. 14 days and 19 hours. We're almost into day 15, which is good. So another step closer to day 17. Yeah, if I didn't have the MG, I'd get on the bike and just ride through here. It's the easiest way to get through from this side. The guy needed a hand. He's just picking up a hand off the floor. Let's rock! Another MG. Always when you don't need one. No food though.
Formed a foul war. Have you heard of H20 Delirious? He's my uncle. Yes, he's so funny and makes me smile. I likely get startled easily when I walk around a door and someone else walks out. I always jump. I was watching the Black Ops 6 zombies trailer and the music made me jump up and down, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Is it a good trailer? Is it? I don't know if I've seen it. I've seen a couple of trailers, but they release different ones, don't they, nearer to the release. I'm glad you're happy. 14 days, 20 hours.
Sounds like the text-to-speech was glitching. That was funny.
Yeah, it repeats some of the message sometimes. The text-to-speech does do that sometimes. I've noticed that. It must be a PlayStation thing. Oh, what did he drop? Tea cakes. Okay, I'll eat those now. We're almost back to full health. We could pick up a bottle of wine here. I think I left 2 here. Let me just double check that so we know what's what. Yeah, 2 bottles of wine left here. So they're pretty much full heals as well. 2 full heals. We'll leave those there for now. So we've got the maintenance tunnels here, but that would still be too far away.
It looks like you die so much slower in this version.
I think the time of the health segments ticking down is maybe the same. I don't know if they would speed that up or slow it down even, sorry. But I'm not sure. I can't remember playing the original mode. And so yeah, I can't compare really. I think the only way really to compare would be to record both games and put them side by side and see how much difference there is to the health ticking down. I'm sure someone's already done it. Lettuce. Oh, cabbage, not lettuce. Where is he? I can hear him.
Found him.
There. Right, let me check. Yeah, it's still there before we go down in the tunnels here.
I was playing Call of Duty yesterday and I had a flamethrower with bots, and I got 50 kills every second. It was so satisfying.
Flamethrower can be a good weapon for sure. Right, here we go then, down into the maintenance tunnels. Oof, it's risky. Let's just definitely double check this. Yeah, so when this symbol shows here in the tunnel, it usually means that the survivor is in the underground warehouse. Because I've been down here before on a previous playthrough looking for the survivor that shows on that symbol, and it's always in the underground warehouse. Let's go down.
It's 11:43 for me.
Oh, still early for you. Nice. Can we drive this one? Oh, there's a milk there. Oh, I didn't know that was there. That's a new spawn. Oh, I ate the wrong thing. What a dumbass. Have I not got enough space now to pick this up? Come on.
What
yes.
about you?
Oh, time here in the UK right now is 16:45, so 4:45 in the afternoon. So there's not as many zombies around this entrance. Oh, it's Carlito. It was Carlito. Okay, so that's one that I didn't know. So that symbol shown there can also be Carlito in the van. I'm glad we stayed here for a minute. If we'd have been running around there, he would have run us over and pretty much one-shot us. Oh, look. Of course his box is... Yes, he's got some good stuff. Nice. Psychos do seem to drop better stuff than the survivors.
Haha, he didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, the rocket launcher absolutely melted him. And usually it's a pain to hit in this vehicle because the glass tanks all your shots. It would seem that the rocket launcher is good for that, so we need to remember that in future. Now all we've got to do is like wait for a little bit to be able to use some food items so we can clear up some room in our inventory.
How do you get the rocket launcher, I wonder? Isn't that the big zombie's weapon?
The rocket launcher is just dropped in this mode like randomly in the boxes, but in the story mode it's available when you unlock overtime mode, and there are a few special forces that have it. There might be a recipe for the blender if you've got the book, but I don't know what the recipe is for the grenade launcher. I think actually someone said it was a fire extinguisher and one of the mega buster things or whatever they are from the cinema or one of the toy shops. So you combine the fire extinguisher and it makes the rocket launcher. So yeah, I think I'll remember the recipe now. We'll have to test it out at some point and just make sure it works. Sounds like a weird combination. But then again, yeah, there's a lot of weird things in this game. Not everything makes sense. Right, so
combo weapons in this.
Unfortunately, there isn't. No. No. Combo drinks, no combo weapons. There's one here, look. Juice randomizer. So, we know that's going to probably make us ill. We want the bottle of wine as well that's up there. But I can't get on top of the truck. Can I drive this truck? It doesn't let me drive it either. So, and now my MG's just glitched under the truck. Let's see if we can blow it off the top with the rocket launcher. Really? No? This is just terrible. Can I not like climb onto the top? Okay. I could go and get the car and try and use the car to...
Not the big gun, no.
Yeah. We've lost it. It's stuck under the truck now. We could always try and get the white car. I'm trying to think where the white car is. Is it at this end? Might be up there. The fact we've not got the MG is going to make it harder to get down the tunnel. Although, we might be alright with the rocket launcher. We can't leave this area now because otherwise that food would despawn. That bottle of wine is a whole heal. I don't want to kill myself and lose my run just over one bottle of wine. Because we've still got plenty of food left in the mall. Oh, this guy just appeared out of nowhere. It just glitched out, spawned out the floor. That wine looks like it's as moved a little bit though.
I've been waiting for this for so long. Rocket launcher vs main tunnel.
There you go, your wish finally come true. Oh, we just destroyed the van. Yeah, the wine doesn't seem to look like it's moving, like... The cabbage on the floor's moving. Oh, it's nearly off the edge, actually. So maybe it is moving very slightly. Did we get it? No, look, it's teasing us. It's like right on the edge. I don't know if the van's going to explode and kill me, though. Don't want to get too close. All this for a bottle of wine. Anyone to think I've got an alcohol problem? Yeah, look, it's getting closer. It is definitely moving very slightly. Just gotta be careful I don't get eaten by zombies while I'm trying to get this off the edge.
I haven't made a video in 11 days.
I thought you said you did one earlier. There we go. Patience prevails. Hello, cat. My cat's come to visit me. We have lost the MG though, unfortunately. Looks like we're not going to be able to pick that up. I'm not sure if we move out of the area if that what happened to our letters actually?
That was on Twitch, silly. I meant on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Fair enough. That's alright. That's not bad. I take a break every now and then. I don't always make content. Sometimes I go quite long periods without making any content. Sometimes it's good to refresh your mind, come up with new ideas. Right, let's leave the area a little bit, but not too far, in the hope that that will despawn, and then we can pick up our MG. I'm not sure if going up in the lift would be deemed as resetting the area, like leaving through the door. I think it will be. So that would reset the MG. There's not in this section, no. We picked the right section to come down here. If you go up to the top where the meat processing area is, there's loads of zombies. Okay, I think we're just going to have to say goodbye to the MG and just hope that we get another one drop in a bit. Because now when I go upstairs and then come back down, it's going to have vanished. It's going to have reset. So now the MG's not there anymore either, because it would have reset the whole area. Yeah. But you know, it's not a bad spot to hang around for a minute and see if we can get an MG to drop before we head back upstairs. I can remove that marker now, we don't need the car anymore. We do need to keep an eye on markers appearing of potential survivors. Here we go, there's a box dropped. It's a guitar though. I did notice that, I know this is quite random, but it is kind of linked to a certain extent because it is zombie related. But anyone with PlayStation Plus, like the premium one, you can get the remastered version of the PS5 remastered version of The Last of Us. So any of you guys who like the original The Last of Us, the remastered PS5 version is available for free on the PlayStation Plus. And whenever you hear the zombie hornet, you get nervous. Yeah, I mean, if it's hard to kill, then why wouldn't you? I think there's some things in that game that can kill you quite quickly.
Got the 7-day survivor achievement last night, but I unlocked it on day 8.
Yo, Ghostbuster, how you doing? Yeah, you have to. That's the thing, and I was saying this the other day on the stream. It's like, it's called 7-day survivor, but you get into day 7 and you still don't get it. You have to actually go into day 8. So in my mind, it should be called 8-day survivor, but you know, it's just, you've got to finish the whole of day 7. So, well, fair play, bro, because it's, you know, it's still a good achievement to get. Some people have said, obviously, this mode is easier than the original version of the game, but it's still challenging, I think. So well done, man. That's good. Did we pick that milk up that was over here? I can't remember if we picked it up. We did. Why can't I jump inside the back of the van and shut it? Just hide there for a bit. Oh, hello.
Is there a leaderboard for this mode?
Not in this version of the game, there's not, unfortunately. Someone was saying about it yesterday. There's no leaderboard on this one. There is on the original. It would be nice to see how far people have got. But we're still trying to debunk the thing that I read online about not being able to progress past, like, day 17. So, I don't know how true that is. We're going to find out. I could probably find out just by doing a quick search online, but no. I want to figure it out myself. I'm sometimes stubborn like that. So, no one spoil it for me if you already know the answer. Thank you. Just saying. Come on, someone's got to drop an MG soon. Oh, okay, a little bit of food. It's not bad, is it? I should take us up to the top. Almost to the top, okay. Mega Buster. Any markers?
I have a quest 3.
You have a quest 3? What's that?
VR virtual reality.
Oh yeah, that one. The MetaQuest 3. Is that what you mean? I've never used one, but I think the only virtual reality I ever tried was the original one that released on the PlayStation 4, and it just made me feel sick when I used it. So yeah, I stopped using it. I was hoping the feeling would pass, but it didn't. And apparently, it was quite a common thing with the original PSVRs. They caused a lot of people to feel sick because of the motion sickness. I don't know if the new ones are better or not, but for that sort of thing. Maybe in the future I'll try again, but I don't want to spend hundreds of pounds on one if it's going to make me feel sick. I'd probably more likely go down the routes of an augmented reality. There's the MG. There we go. Oh, I don't want to lose the rocket launcher though. So we're going to have to lose something. We are going to have to lose something, but I'm going to have to use a healing item. So let's just hang around here for a bit, and then our health's going to go down a bit, and then we can use that milk. There you go, that's just took a little bit of health. Or maybe it didn't actually. Yeah, it does. It takes a very small amount. Oh, I totally missed with the kick, but whatever. Oh, I wanted to do a skull crusher. I need to get behind him. Woohoo! Suplex, baby. Alright, that's enough messing around. Let's drink the milk, grab the rocket launcher of the MG, and get the hell out of here. Okay, no survivors showing up yet. But now we've got a little bit of health. I say a little bit of health. What we got? Coffee creamer, an orange, a wine, a randomizer. We can go and speed up time a little bit and get close to that day 17. I mean, we're not really using at all the Mega Buster. I could just drop it, to be honest with you. Yeah, not actually while we don't need to. If we get into a point where we've got food and we need space, we'll drop the Mega Buster. Because I'm thinking that will respawn back in the... Well, I'm hoping it would respawn back in the security room, but we still haven't tested that on this mode yet. Where's the nearest? Yeah, there is actually a toilet just right in here that we can use to speed up time. Yeah, we're nearly into day 15. Okay, we're getting ever closer to day 17. Can see torches. Got to watch out for these special forces guys. I think they will chase you into the toilets here if they see you. You don't want to get stun locked while we're trying to speed up time. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to do it in the other toilet because this has got the shortcut to the Paradise Plaza. If I need to get out of here quick, I can just use that as an exit strategy. If I can get my words in. Here we go then. We're going to go into day 15. There we are, day 15. Nice. Balance time a little bit. We don't need to go that low actually because this is not going to give us a full heal anyway. Not quite, so why take the risk? Let's do the randomizer first in case it makes us ill. No, okay, it gave us a queen. So that was a nectar. Nice. It's been a bit kinder to us with what it's given us this time. And the orange juice. And now I'm hoping there'll be some survivor symbols on the map. Yeah. I really can't talk today. I don't know what's going on. So I've got one in the North Plaza, which is nearer to where we are now. One in the entrance plaza. And something back down in the tunnels again, which could be Carla again. It could be someone in there. So let's do that one first. Let's go down into... Because I think it's easier for us to get into the tunnel again from here. We'll do the North Plaza.
I have to help my mommy with chores. It's a little annoying sometimes.
Yeah, Blue. Chores are annoying, but unfortunately a part of everyday life. It's the best feeling in the world when the chores are done, though. And you can just have some fun. Alright, is it going to be Van Carlito again? Let's hang around here for a bit just in case it is. Don't want to get run down by him and stun locked with all these zombies around me. Can we hear a van? I can't hear a van. I got paranoid then. I thought, oh, he's behind me, isn't he? I'm not going to turn around and see Carlito driving up behind me. Alright, so there should be a survivor in this underground warehouse then. Yeah, there is. I just saw the health bar. Like, I think the milk is still down here as well. I don't think we've been down here yet. Looks like it's Kathy. Yeah, Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Kathy with a gun. Oh, you managed to get a hit in. Fair play. Is the milk still down here? Oh, it's on the other side usually. Yeah, the milk's still here. Actually, before I glitch my MG into the wall. A Japanese radish. Which we'll use now actually, because that should take us pretty much... Oh yeah, it's not that great actually. I thought it was going to take us nearly to the top. It did not. Alright, now we can go up to the... Oh, there's a symbol shown in the Wonderland Plaza now. That works. We'll come out right in the Wonderland Plaza. Let's go. But then the North Plaza. It works nicely. We're getting some... hopefully good food drops now. If we don't die down here first, that is. Because there seems to have a massive amount of zombies suddenly spawned down here. That weren't here when we came down. Look at this zombie, invincible zombie. What's going on? Another queen there. We'll take that. You can always tell the zombies to have the queen because they do this kind of weird thing. They put their hands up in the air. I know you can see the red bit in the back of their neck if they're at the right angle, but if you can't see the angle, you just got to look for the zombies like putting their hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Sorry about that. Oh, uncooked pizza. Nice. Go and cook that in a sec. The Wonderland Plaza is luckily enough right next to the food court, and we can use the oven there to cook that pizza. Where's the way out? This way, yeah. Okay, did that queen actually do anything? Yeah, it did. Alright, let's go. Going up. 15 days, 9 hours. Alright, who are we going to have? We're going to have a psycho, or we're going to have a survivor? Place your bets now. Oh, there we go. Bet's over. Survivor. Oh, there's two. There's Paul as well. Okay, he's going to throw explosives down here. Better try and be quick killing Janet. Paul's going to run down the stairs here and throw bombs at us. Don't run off, Paul. Because we've got special forces down here as well. Okay, we're just gonna have to get a bit closer. There is two special forces guys just there on the left I just saw. Just let them go forward a little bit more and I'll shoot him in the back. Ambush. Where's Paul gone? He's around here still as well.
Nothing unusual here.
Where did he go, Paul? There he is. Yeah, the psychos definitely give you better stuff. Juice nectar, nice. Pick up the gun. We did kind of lose half a square of health there jumping down, but it's fine. Right, let's go down to the food court and cook our spoils. And then we are going to have to run back through here to go to the North Plaza, but we want to cook this pizza before it spoils.
Nothing unusual here.
Is he above? I think he is. Sounds like he was in here, but I think he's above us. Let's cook the pizza. Pepperoni pizza. Nice. Save that bad boy. Could go speed up a little bit of time. Let's go and grab one of these wines. We'll start dipping in them. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to pick that up. Oh, okay. That was a... Oh, because we're still holding the wine. Alright, I was going to say, I'm sure we had... Stop pick... Frank, stop picking up the place! Just pick up the gun, mate. So janky. So what a load of jank. Oh, okay, yeah. It is not going to let me take... So we're going to lose the Mega Buster then. Let's just drop it. We're not using it, are we, really? Well, we've got the rocket launcher as a backup. The next time there's anything up near the security room, we can just head up there and just see if it does respawn. If it doesn't, then you know, yeah, you don't want to lose it. But the fact I'm not using it. What was that I just heard? Oh, it's the tannoy. I was going to say, for a minute I thought it sounded like there was a Special Forces guy. Yeah, so the wine is definitely a full heal. That's the same as the drinks. Just going to test the pizza because I can't remember. I know the cooked meat is.
Time flies when you're having fun, and 3 years have already flown by while we at the Willamette Parkview Mall have been having fun bringing you quality
Nah, pizza's not quite.
starting on the 10th for our 3rd anniversary extravaganza with fun activities for the whole family. You can't afford to miss the fun. The Willamette Parkview Mall. Come, spend your cares away.
Oh, ice pops don't really do much at all, do they?
Ladies and gentlemen, we here at the Willamette Parkview Mall are gearing up for our spectacular 3rd anniversary
Okay, yeah, the wine is one short. We got quite low there, and we must have been like 1 square high with the wine a minute ago. Right, let's have a look. Markers. The entertainment plaza's closed. Let's just do that one.
building a tiny little shopping mall in your hearts. One
How come you're not running all 3 healing books?
I'm not running all 3 healing books because it's a waste of inventory space. So the majority of the food that I'm finding with the survival book, the survivalist times, which gives you the 100% boosted healing, it's more than enough. Because if you're finding a lot of like small healing items like lettuces and corn and stuff like that, then yeah, having the 3 healing books will increase how much you get. But in this game mode, you hardly find any of those smaller items. You're using more of the bigger items. So having 1 book boosts how much those items give you, and it will almost give you a full heal from the bottom. So if I drink one of these drinks here, it's a full heal. If I drink a bottle of wine, it's almost a full heal. The juices, the orange juice and the coffee cream is almost a full heal. So for me, I'd rather have the extra inventory space to be able to pick up food dropped by survivors than me not being able to carry it, if you know what I mean. It's kind of worked all right for me because there's been times where I've just still not had enough inventory space to pick up the food dropping from the survivors. So, I mean, I'm almost in day 16 now, so this kind of strategy's worked for me. Although, as I said previously on the stream yesterday, it's down to however people want to do their runs. If people find they'd rather have the 3 healing books, then have the 3 healing books. It's purely down to personal preference, isn't it? But right now I'm finding this is fine to just have 1 book. Gives me more inventory space to run the infinite ammo, the gunslinger, and then yeah, have more than enough inventory space to carry the extra food items. When I do the run without the infinite ammo, on my next run, I probably will grab one of the extra books and just maybe have 2 books. I think 3's overkill. I think you're just wasting. Like you're eating, but it's overkill. It's just too much. So maybe the 100% one and a 50% one, you know. And then these smaller healing items are going to do more than 2 or 3.
Attention, shoppers. Although we appreciate your continued
Infinite ammo with the gun turret is crazy.
Indeed, it is
I
crazy.
thought the same honestly. I had all 3 on the 7-day run, and I was in abundance of full heals even at day 7.
Yeah.
Good strategy.
Yeah, man. Sure.
And the rocket launcher nail.
Oh no. I got lucky there with the exploding cultist that the zombie that had grabbed me gave me invincibility frames.
Yesterday, bro. You made a video showing all 3 books.
Yo, Money Man, how you doing? I showed a few books in some of my videos. I don't know if I showed all 3 of the healing books though. Like on my 7-day, my 7-day challenge, like survivor challenge video that I did, I showed where the 100% healing book
I meant
is.
all the books and 3, sorry.
Yeah. So, you know, I usually just grab the 100% healing book, the gunslinger, and that's usually the only 2 books I'll use. But like I said, it depends on the type of run I'm doing. So when I do the run without the infinite ammo book, I will grab 1 extra healing book. But that'll be it, and that'll be the 100% and the 50%. And then I've got the extra inventory space then. You guys still alive? Wow. How are their cultists still alive?
Okay, I was gonna go for my 7-day run. That's the video I watched from you actually. I might go for 50 survivors / Mega Buster 1 SD.
Yeah, man. Do it. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously a few people on that, like, my 7-day survivor challenge said, oh, you've missed 2 books, and quite a few people said you missed 2 books, but like I said, you know, it's purely up to you what books you get, but that's just how I did it. And like I said, I'd prefer to have the extra inventory space and not have overkill with how much healing I'm getting. Because at the moment, the 100% book is giving me almost a full heal every time I eat. You know? And you don't find many small healing items in this mode, so having 3 books is just, I think, just overkill personally. But, you know, you guys do it however you want to do it, you know what I mean? There's no rule. Whatever works for you, do you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, I was just sharing how I did it and it worked.
Healing and infinite ammo seem to suffice.
Indeed it does. It seems to work. But I need to go and pick up my MG actually. I've almost forgot to pick it back up. All these zombies have respawned back in now. Made a little bit of a tactical error here. Just kind of knew that was going to happen there, but that's it. You pick up the cactus, not the MG. Good shout. And now you're picking up what, hands and jewels and anything. He picks up anything but the MG. Anything but the MG.
How long does 7 days take whole time?
Depends on how much food you've got to be able to speed up time. So you can probably get to 7 days in probably 3 or 4 hours, maybe less if you speed up time a lot. So if you was only interested in just getting to, to get to day 7 and not interested really on doing anything else, then you can just go off and collect all the mall food and just speed up time in the toilets, and yeah, you can get there quite quick. If you are trying to get to higher levels like me today, then you want to try and avoid using the mall food and only survive off of the food that is dropped from killing survivors, psychos, and when you're lucky with the zombies and cultists dropping it, you know. Because we are almost in day 16. And there's still more food left that we haven't picked up. Although we have started dipping into it. This sounds like Sniper Carlito in here. It is. He's already aggroed on me, trying to shoot me through the wall. It's not good. Okay, let's try and get an angle where he can't shoot past the pillar. The thing is, we can't shoot through the railing. Oh yeah, we can. Just. There he goes, dead. Where's the special forces?
Sheesh lol. So do all the cases still play out in Infinite? Either starting my 100% run or infinite run today.
Nice. So infinite mode is there's no cases, no like survivors for you to rescue. You're basically just looking for these markers on the map that shows there's either a survivor or a psycho in the area. But all the survivors are hostile and will try and kill you, so you've got to kill them. When you kill them, they drop usually food that you then use because your health is slowly ticking down over time. So yeah, that's pretty much it really. And it's just infinite. Well, it's supposed to be infinite. Like I said, there's a rumour that you can only get to like day 17 straight day 18. You can't get any further. I do think that was in the original version of infinite mode, not in this new version. So I think this new version will just be, you can just keep going. We're going to head up to the North Plaza anyway. There is another enemy down in the tunnels maybe, but we're going to do North Plaza because we've not been there for a while. Let's go through the Paradise Plaza and through the park. Like, go through the Alfresco Plaza. It's just 2 chock-a-block with zombies and cultists. You can't move. Right, let's check our health quick actually. We've got a Nectar, a Defender or whatever it's called, and that's it. So 2 full heals with perks or combos or whatever you want to call them. So we need food drop by a survivor at this point. Not quite sure what the range is on this. I was trying to hit a special forces guy right down the end there, but yeah, I did just hit him.
Frank the Pimp Pen 50 survivors 1-1 run gone be hell low. I got to use the saves to my out.
Frank the Pimp in 50 survivors and 1 run. Gonna be hell. Gotta use saves. Yeah, so the way I did the Saint challenge for the 50 survivors was literally just didn't do the story. Just grabbed the survivor. Sped up time until I knew there was going to be another survivor. Grab that survivor, then sped up time again. And by doing that, you can just get it done quite quick. And then once you've got your 50 survivors, you just have to then just speed up time till the helicopter pick up, basically. Well, as long as you've done all the survivor requests, obviously, because those survivors will mutiny. So you will get, like, Kindle who'll try and leave if you don't speak to him. You have to get, like, a bottle of wine for Floyd and do all that sort of stuff. But once you've done all those, then you can speed up time to the 22nd at lunchtime and then extracting the chopper. And then the Saint's done.
Nothing unusual here.
Yeah, I got the wine and gun for N and it kept glitching. Every time I went back to give it to them, it just starting the main missions and tea.
Oh no. That's the problem, isn't it, if there's a bug. I think the only thing you can hope for if you get a bug is that you've got a save from a little bit earlier on that you can reload. That's why, you know, when you start getting to the point where I've got so many, like, closed saves, I'm going to have to start saving over them.
If it was a bug or time thing.
Yeah, maybe. If you do go over a certain time after they've been asking for the request, you've, like, there is a time limit on the requests. And if you've sped up time a little bit too much and you've missed it, then yeah, it could be that. I think it's usually always Floyd asks for wine first, then it's Kindle, then it's Simone, then it's Adam, so you can get the Molotov, and then finally it's Cheryl. Oh no, actually there's the guy you find in the sandwich shop you have to get food for. I think he might be first with his request. And then for me it was Cheryl's photo shoot. And that was it. But it does depend on what survivors you've got, because there's one survivor, I think it's Bill, that you find in the closet in the entrance plaza. I don't know if he has a request if you do rescue him, because I never normally bother with him. Although I am going to do a run where I'm going to try and save every single survivor, which will be fun.
I didn't run out of time though, it's just the main mission you get to return to security room kept overlapping their missions.
Yeah.
I think IH.
Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes some of the missions kind of timers kind of overlap a little bit, and you've got to kind of choose which one you do and how you do it. You know, try and make it as quick as possible. I think sometimes it's you know, a good idea to make the Fleetfoot drinks. I haven't got one, but if you make the Fleetfoot drinks just by using the coffee creamers in the blender, they make you run a lot quicker. So basically, what you can do is when you're running between areas, you just use the Fleetfoot. Even if you don't need to heal, you just use the Fleetfoot drink, run faster, and it gets you to the places a lot quicker, so you can get the objective done, and then you've got extra time. So that's kind of sometimes a good little way of just getting extra time to do other stuff. Just make yourself loads of Fleetfoots. So at the beginning of the game, when you're in the security room...
I had no maintenance key first run. Second time Imma keep skateboard and use tunnels for 50k kills in time.
There you go, there's that as well. So you could... So in the security room, obviously there, when you start the game, there's two coffee creamers and an apple in the security room. What you can do is just keep going in and out of the vent, the hatch, whatever you want to call it, to make them respawn. To respawn the drinks, and then just keep making a Fleetfoot in the blender that's there in the security room. Just keep leaving and leaving and leaving, and just make yourself a load of Fleetfoots. And then the other option you've got is, like you said, to get maybe a bike, one of the bikes or a skateboard that you can take through and just ride around on. Can also speed things up for sure. It's not a bad shout, is it? Just anything to get you around quicker, basically.
I beat Night 4 in my zombie Fortnite game, and I'm at level 75.
Oh, well done. That's good, Blue. Keep it up. Keep it up. Alright, we have got someone down here. For this whole run, we haven't even come across Larry the Butcher yet.
Sounds like a good start, I might try.
For sure, man, for sure. Give it a shot. You just got to try new things, you know, until you find something that works for you. And then once you get in a rhythm, you'll be unstoppable. Did we take the wine out of here? We did. I can't remember picking it up. There's always 2 bottles of wine in here, but we must have. Yeah, my first playthrough of this game mode, Larry the Butcher spawned here 3 times. Not in the same time, but within the same run. At different times, but in this run, he's not spawned here once. Let's go and check down at the hunting shack. See if there's a survivor down here. Or maybe Cletus in the gun shop.
So what would you rate the remaster 1/10? I think I give it 7.5/8. I feel game should have been remade from ground up, or at least it had more tea.
Yeah, I mean, I'd give it an 8. I'd give it a 10 if they'd added more like game modes and more kind of like weapon variety and just more variety on the difficulty level overall of some of the game modes. But yeah, it's definitely an 8 for me, I think. I really don't want to be using one of these drinks. But for us to find the psycho that's hiding around here, there's a lot of enemies around here. We're quite low on health, really. This can go wrong very quickly down this end of the wall. We'll just take this next corner very sheepishly, because yeah, there's special forces here. All we need is one little health drop from one of these zombies just boost us up a little bit.
I've got the pumpkin launcher beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh, nice!
The censorship and not adding certain quality of life features THT should have been there. Don't feel like a true next-gen title.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. I mean, look, there's nothing to stop them from kind of adding more quality of life features because, like I said before, with modern games, they've just got a patch. Do you know what I mean? So they could, and hopefully Capcom will listen to the community, and they're already asking the community what Dead Rising game they want remastered next, and they're doing like polls and stuff, or surveys, whatever you want to call them. So, you know, they're listening to the community, which is good. But let's just hope they do add some updates to this to improve it based on feedback. Based on the player feedback, for sure. Keep hitting up social media. Keep posting stuff to Capcom with all your ideas. You know, because it's really helpful to them. Three boxes and not one bit of food.
We all want to remaster LoL.
We all want to remaster, we do, yeah. I want to remaster as well. There we go, that's the little bit of food I was talking about. Where's my gun gone? Come on, Frank, because there's a zombie coming this way. Well, there was a zombie coming this way. Yeah, always pick up everything but the gun, don't you? Carnage. Multi-kill. Right, anything good in the boxes? Yeah, milk. That is considerable. Thank you very much, RNG gods. I love you right now. Ooh. Cookie. 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 And snacks. And I knew I could hear the footsteps of a survivor. Oh, you got reach on you there with your metal pole. Hurry up, Frank, and eat it, will you? It's going to stun lock me. Right, okay. Really, is that what he gave me in his box? A cactus, no food. I mean, look, we were just spoiled to quite a few food items there, but still. Where do I drop my MG?
I missed you, CD, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Blue. Thank you. Well, you weren't gone for that long, were you? You're back now. Right, did we pick up that milk that was in here? We did. The thing is like, the thing that throws you is where the food and stuff is in, like, the main story, it isn't the same in this mode, because there's usually a coffee creamer just spawns right here, and it's not there in this mode. Alright, let's have a look. Where's the next symbol? Down back into the Wonderland Plaza. We're going to go through the back way. It'd be easier to go around this side, actually. The zombies just fell through. Okay. There we go. I was hoping we'd get another little bit of food after all those kills. What are we doing for time? Day 16. Alright. There we go. Now we're talking. And baguettes too. Nice. Oh, I could murder a nice steak baguette with some Stilton. Oof. Don't know what it is with wanting steak sandwiches lately. I might have to go and grab myself a steak and a baguette at some point. Make myself a steak sandwich. Sorry for any vegans out there. My apologies, but I am a meat eater.
What's your kills in total now, CD?
Let's have a quick look, shall we? Let's just eat this squash
I'm
quick.
making steaks today, Aladi low.
Oh, nice. Enjoy. So my kill stat right now on this character is 89,000.
Was thinking provolone sliced thin on the sandwich.
Yeah, that sounds good too. Very good. But I'm sure my main character that I've actually done the platinum trophy and maxed out done all the challenges on has got more than 89,000. This is just the save that I was using for the infinite mode, which is not actually the save that I've been doing the challenges on. The thing is, because I'd been playing on this save for a little while for the infinite mode, I was playing on the other save to do all the challenges, so it's like two separate saves, you know. So yeah, but still, that's not a bad kill counter to this point, I don't think. Really, 89,000. Day 16 in 1 hour. So I think what we've got to do is get to day 18. It's got to tick over from day 17 into 18 for us to really see what happens. And then, like someone said yesterday, once we get to day 20, you can play as Frank Sinatra, apparently. Kill people with very bad singing. Well, actually, I don't think Frank Sinatra was a bad singer, but, you know. But he has to sing bad to kill the zombies, I think. Oh, it's Adam. Okay, good, good, good. See you later, Adam. I'm glad we got him here. And not where all the Special Forces guys are. 2 food items. We've got a randomizer juice. Great, that's awesome. And a lettuce. Not cabbage, sorry, not lettuce. Cabbage, not so good, but at this point where we are in our health, that gives us a refill. Really? Throwing those 2 at the zombie didn't kill you? Pure garbage. And he dropped a katana as well. Alright, who's next? Nobody. Everybody's disappeared. Alright, it's a waiting game again then. We have a couple of good drinks, do we not? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, we've got a milk and a randomizer that we can go and utilise in the toilets. Speed up time a little bit. And then hopefully another symbol will have appeared. Go off and get some more food. I can smell this day 18. So close.
Found him! Wait.
I always do that because I'm used to running on the other side. Okay, here we go then. Let's advance time again. It didn't actually. There we go. That's what I want. Pushing just a little closer to day 17. Randomizer first because I might make a seal. It did. I'll use that in here. And now we can negate its effects by speeding up time and then we'll drink the milk. Let's not go all the way down because the milk won't heal us as much. Okay, alright, we go then. So, there we go. We've got a marker in the Paradise Plaza and the movie land cinema. Anywhere else? The meat processing area in the tunnels. The heliport and the rooftop and the security building. Get in. That's a lot. Right, there's going to be some good food hopefully. So what am I doing? We're going through the shortcut to the Paradise Plaza.
Can you save any survivors in the very begging when zombies break in?
Unfortunately not, Money Man. I tried it. And basically what happens is you can kill the zombies in the area, but then they just keep respawning. And the thing is, you've got a timer, so you have to go onto the stairs. It's a bit frustrating, but you can't save any of those. They've got to die. That's part of the story. Oh, it's Kent. Kent just tanks everything. He is such a pain to fight. Out of all the psychos in this game mode, he's the one that's the most pain in the backside. Getting him in a location like this, where like there's no special forces around, is just ideal because you can deal with him. But when he's around the special forces and he just like runs at you, he's horrible. He nearly killed me yesterday.
I'm looking up a complete guide, and it says there's only 49 survivors. So I can ignore the entire main case you said you right.
I mean, there is more than 49 survivors, because to get the Saint achievement, you have to save 50. And I think there's something like... There is more than that, but a lot of them have died in the main story. I think there's about 54 you can actually save. I think it's about 54. But like I've mentioned before, you have to save some of the story survivors that die. So if you progress the story past a certain point, some of those survivors die. Like the main character story... characters, NPCs, whatever you want to call them. But if you don't progress the story past a certain point, they don't die, they stay alive. That's the trick to getting more survivors, is to not progress the story past a certain point.
think there's 49 you have to find yourself and the rest are like story based.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I get you now. Yeah, definitely. You're probably right. Yeah, the rest are story based. The thing is, in this game mode, we can't actually look at the survivor list, which is quite frustrating, because we could count them all, couldn't we? I need to do that. I'm surprised I haven't actually done that yet. I haven't actually counted them and actually figured out which ones of the survivors you can actually save, and which ones will have to die because it's story based. You know? But the movie land, that's where we're going next.
A complete guide on Google RN. Prepping for this run lol.
Yeah, man. I mean, if you're serious about doing it, the prep is what's needed. You know what's the saying? Proper planning and preparation prevents piss poor performance. All the P's. Okay, where's the There's usually a couple of special forces guys knocking around here. Okay, let's see who we've got in here. Just aim. Loads of junk. Okay, no one in there. Just special forces in here.
Fortnite zombie game, when the timer hits 0 you lose and you gotta restart again.
Oh no. Is there a way to get the timer back up? Do you like get time from getting kills or something? There we go, Alicia. She does stun lock you with this gun, so we've got to be really careful. Use the rocket launcher. Yeah, not great. So that's where having the extra books would come in handy. But you just don't get as well. Maybe you do later on in this mode. You seem to get like more smaller healing items. So maybe you could pick up an extra book. Maybe I could carry an extra 50% book. But like I said, on my next playthrough, I probably will. Yeah, so when I'm not using the infinite ammo book, I will have an extra healing book instead. So the extra 50. So I'll have 150% healing instead of 100. That will just buff.
I couldn't imagine the extra damage buff with infinite ammo.
Yeah, I mean,
tap everything.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm using at the moment. I've got the gunsling and the gunslinger, which is increasing the attack power. Although I did say yesterday, I'm not 100% sure if it actually buffs the attack power of the MG, because the MG might already be maxed out. It definitely increases the damage of the smaller weapons like the assault rifle and the SMG and the handguns, for sure. So you can stun lock the special forces guys with the assault rifle if you're using the gunslinger mag. Without it, they just run through your bullets and they just eat the bullets and just run at you and shoot you, which is horrible. So I learnt the lesson the hard way by
makes sense,
not using the
but maybe
gunslinger.
MG opus regardless.
But yeah, so I'm thinking I could maybe lose the gunslinger magazine while I'm using the MG and again clear out an extra space in my inventory for other items. But I don't want to risk losing it because this thing is like, it's shredding everything at the moment.
I learn it every meal move once packs N and makes you invisible. You lose money too. It can get annoying sometimes.
Definitely money, man. If you can definitely get close enough to the special forces guys, you can one-shot them with the oh, why isn't it working? Oh, because I've got this gun. It doesn't work with this gun. You can definitely one-shot the special forces with the face crusher and the disembowel. So that's how I did the Karate Champ challenge. Kill 30 special forces with hand-to-hand combat. It's with those two moves. And like you said, you get the invincibility frames as well while you're doing the move, which is good, for sure. And Raptor, you lose money too if you die, yeah? If you run out of time, that's not good. Right, so we said...
Yeah, even the throw and toss one taps low.
Oh yeah, you've got the suplex as well, haven't you? Definitely. And maybe if you get close enough, maybe you can do the judo throw. I don't know if you can or not. I think you can only do the judo throw if you get grabbed by a zombie, but the suplex definitely does one shot as well. So there's a symbol shown in the Paradise Plaza again. We said there was one on the roof and one shown in the security room, and also was there one on the heliport? Yeah. All in one area, which is good. We need this. We need the healing items. 16 days and 10 hours. How are these guys getting up? Right, so there's someone else around here somewhere. Let's check if it's... Yeah, the symbol's disappeared now, so that's that bug again. Oh, unlucky, but no cigar. Actually, I was going to say nice try, but no cigar. Not unlucky. Where is he? There. Let's head to the rooftop then.
Okay, so what case do I have to start completing N/prevent survivors from dying and do every side mission / request correct?
Oh, hang on one sec.
I was so close I lost again.
Oh no. So once you get to the point in the story where you've rescued Isabella from the North Plaza, so you have to carry her back to the security room on your back with Kindle, because Kindle's always going to be outside that room at midnight when you do that. You don't want to progress the story any further than that. But then what you want to do at that point is you want to go and kill the cult leader, get the survivors in the cinema, and get Cheryl from the storage cupboard in the cinema, and then get them back, and then run straight to the hunting shack. And as long as you've killed Cletus earlier on, you'll then have the 3 survivors in the gun shop which you have to run in and then run back out so they don't shoot you. They'll then ask you to run and take a photo of the hatch to the security room, proving that you've got a way out. And then pretty much from there, it's plain sailing. Just listen out for the survivor calls on the radio from Otis, pretty much. Well, obviously you're going to have more earlier than that, but that's usually the tricky part. You know, getting those extra survivors that are in the hunting shack. We got any food items on us that we could use at this point? Depends on who's on the roof.
Okay, so after I save her I can't ignore rest of cases and kill Cletus ASAP. Do
Yeah.
a request. Low
Yeah.
sound good.
Yeah, that's it, man.
I can ignore the asterisk.
So if you get to the point in the story where you've got to go and collect the bombs, you've gone too far, because what's going to happen there is Brad's going to die, unfortunately. So you're going to lose Brad as a survivor. And the fact that you've rescued Isabella, means you can get Simone. Simone will come back to the security room with you, because you tell her that Isabella can help her with her zombie bite. If Isabella's not at the security room, and if you've progressed the story too far, where she's at Carlito's hideout instead, then you can't do that. I don't think. It's Nathan. Okay. Just a pie. Well, I'll take it. Let's go and see who we've got in the security room. That symbol's appeared back again in the Paradise Plaza, but that's a bug, I think. We was getting that yesterday. You go into the area and the icon disappears, and then you leave the area and it reappears. Coming out the walls. You see that zombie just come out the wall? Yeah, look, here we go then. So that's confirmed. The real Mega Buster. If we drop it at any point, then we can come, it respawns back in the security room here, even in this game mode, so we're good. Okay, who we got in here then? It's a survivor of one of these rooms, there has to be. Yeah, it says there is someone in here. Sometimes they are down the corridor, actually. Sophie. Come on, Sophie, let's go. Yeah. So basically what happens after, I think, day 7, you start noticing that the survivor food drops are just not as good. The Psycho food drops are still good, but the Survivor ones are not as good. We should have someone still up on the heliport, yeah. Could be Brock. We've not had Brock up there for a while. I'm just hoping the security guys aren't straight outside the door.
I'm surprised we don't have 1 million kills.
Well, I think maybe across both of my saves I might have. Across all my saves I might have 1 million kills by now. Where's the Special Forces guy there? If you time it wrong and they're sometimes right outside the door, it's never good. Do these guys even drop food? Just one of them did out of the 2. That's a little disappointing, if I'm honest. Unless one of the foods went over the side from this guy, which it probably did. There's probably a food item. Oh no, there it is. It's a zucchini. Okay. Zucchini. So, meat processing plant, that's a long way away. I'm not going all the way down there. We know that symbol down at the Paradise Plaza is a trick. We know that's not real. Have I got enough food to wait it out a little bit? Maybe. I could use one. I could use one heal. Just to get us close to day 17. Use the nectar. Okay, so we are almost to day 17. We're kind of in the afternoon on day 16. What I'm going to do is I am going to grab a drink quick, so have a quick break. So I'll be a couple of minutes, and then we'll jump back in and try and get us into day 17. So bear with me, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I did IT.
Okay, we're back. So let's continue. We'll go down into the Paradise Plaza. We know that marker, well, we think that marker's a bug, but it could have reset.
Did it say date 18?
Not yet. Don't know, did it say day 18? We're in day 16. Maybe the 6 looked like an 8. I don't know. We'll check it in a minute. Oh, why am I picking up that? I wanted to pick up my MG. I need to wake up. Let's have a look here. What's it say? No, day 16, yeah. I mean, that probably could at a glance look like an 8, maybe, but yeah. But we're not far off. We're not far off day 18. This is the challenge, right? We get to day 18. I did say when we get to day 18, I'm going to dump the infinite ammo book. Maybe I shouldn't actually. Maybe I should just keep going.
Nothing unusual here.
Don't want to break the run. We just keep going.
Just started my run. I moved your stream to the laptop.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good. Fair play, money man. Good luck with your run. Good luck. You've got this. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. That Special Forces guy dropped a box. That's nice. That's a good... I'm hoping there's some food in that.
Make a save at the start of every case to backtrack and clean up achievements.
Yeah, man, for sure. But just make sure you don't do what I did early on though, and that's that I was loading up the wrong saves.
At first I thought it'd have to beat the game 3-4 times, but I remember just reload after achievement lol.
Yeah, so this is the thing, right? This is what I was going to say. So once you've completed an achievement that you want to achieve, make a save, but then when you load up a new game to continue your achievements, make sure you're loading up from that game, that save file, if you know what I mean. So if you go to start new game, choose that as the save you load up. So it will still start a new game, but it will just make sure it saves your achievements from the previous save. I don't know if I'm getting confused in here or not. Because that's what I was doing. I was starting a new game and I wasn't choosing the save where I'd already reached a certain point on my challenges, if you know what I mean. Like if I show you my challenges on this one, I've got all challenges. I've done 100%. But on this save, it shows that I haven't done them all. But I have. But just not on this save, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that symbol's disappeared now, so it is a bug. Do we go down to the meat processing area? It's a long way to go on foot. If we go down in the car, we've got to lose the MG. So... Oh, where did you just come from? Wasn't expecting that. Those ones on that side don't normally aggro on you. Not from this side. You're all gonna die now, unfortunately. Where did he come from?
I hate wasp, they freak me out. Make a save at the start of every case to backtrack and clean up achievements. At first I thought it'd have to beat the game 3-4 times, but I remember just reload after achievement lol. Oh yay, the challenges wouldn't load in, but the achievements will be locked.
Yeah.
I might have to beat he game for extra time now cause I need snuff shot B and J.
Yeah, so like on my console as an example, even though this save shows I haven't unlocked those achievements, in my console it still shows me as having the platinum trophy, like on the PlayStation. But if you want to wear the costumes you've unlocked, like at the moment I can't wear like the Jason mask, the hockey mask that I've unlocked, because that's on my other save. So you always just have to make sure when you start a new game you're loading up the save where all your achievements that you've unlocked up to that point have unlocked, and you're using that save for a new game. And eventually you'll get to the point where I've got all my achievements unlocked and you just continue from that save. So like my next infinite mode game I load up when I die, I'm going to be using that save.
I think for the trophy, it says unlock every portrait in notebook.
Yes, you do. That's right. You will. So unlocking every portrait in notebook is literally finding every survivor. You don't necessarily have to rescue every survivor, but you just have to locate them. Such as, like I said, Bill, who is found really early on hidden around the back behind boxes in the closet store in the entrance plaza, and then the 3 guys I mentioned that you find in the hunting shack gun shop after you've rescued Isabella and killed the cult leader, and then you go back to that shop. Has to be, I think, on the 21st between 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. You'll find them there. They're the ones that are usually hard to find. Those
okay,
4.
so that means just find them the survivors. I thought it meant you'd have to complete every challenge in Notebook.
No, for me, that challenge was done by unlocking every survivor portrait in the survivor notebook. Because as soon as I found my last survivor, I unlocked that achievement. Okay.
My plan would give me achieve enigmas be overlap. The saves and challenges / outfits.
Yeah, that's it. So as long as you do it right, you'll be able to do your achievements and keep your outfits that you've unlocked on each different playthrough or save that you load, basically. So the thing is, you don't even have to complete the story to load up a save on a new run. And that's what I was doing. I was just unlocking certain achievements, and then once I've done the achievement, save the game, back out to the menu, start a new save.
Snuffshot and female ones. Oh shit.
Yeah, you might have to. That's the thing. Like, that's what I was saying. Sometimes you have to save the game, back out to once you've done an achievement, back out to the menu, and then start a new 72-hour run. And when it asks you what save you want to load up, you load the save that you used previously to do the challenge you wanted to do, and then you're just continuing from there, from where you were.
So restart the game and load that save file up. I thought you could only load new games from complete cases.
No, that's the point. You can. So you don't have to complete the game, just the challenge. So once you complete the challenge, save the game, exit out to the menu, start a new 72-hour case, and when it asks you what save you want to use, you use the save up to the point.
Not having to complete the game.
Exactly. It does. It saves you a load of time. You know, some challenges, yeah, you have to complete the game, like the Saint one as an example. You have to complete the game with 50 survivors, but you can just fast forward time once you've done all the survivor requests to get to the 20-second lunchtime when the helicopter guy comes. That's pretty much, I think, the only one really. Well, no, it's not the only one. There are some challenges you won't unlock until you're in overtime mode, like the Karate Champ one. That's shown as a hidden trophy. You have to obviously be in overtime mode to be able to kill the 30 Special Forces guys with hand-to-hand combat. Although I did that just by loading up overtime mode from the menu, in the start menu. I did that separate and then just saved it. Yo, Brock, what's up? How's it going, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I should really think about getting some food.
Okay, yeah, in a speed run the Snuffshot and 8 escorts ones them reload. A full playthrough for 50 survivors.
Yeah, man. Do it.
Appreciate you.
No worries, man. If I can help, I can help. You know what I mean? I think the one for me, the only challenge, not the last challenge, but pretty much almost the last challenge I needed to do was actually find Zombie Brad. Oh, fair play, Brock. Yeah, I got my platinum yesterday for this. And I'm just now trying to see how far I can get in infinite mode. But yeah, have fun with Zelda, bro. Definitely, it's a good game. Here we go, we've got Survivor up in the theatre.
That's the Snuffshot ones.
I think it is, yeah. So I had to get Zombie Brad. That was a hidden trophy. So yeah, after you complete the bombs, you just have to go back down to the tunnels and find Zombie Brad. And then yesterday, the last thing I had to do for the trophy was to get the remaining PP stickers, which I did yesterday. I've got to be really careful here because I'm really risking being in this area with like not much health.
Yeah, I missed the 2 missable ones SMH. played this back in 2006 and got scared out of my platinum. But I got my redemption.
Good. I'm glad to hear
If
you got
let
your
the
redemption.
cultist kidnap, can you still save the female survivor or no?
No. So the thing is, you don't necessarily have to just get kidnapped by those cultists right at that moment. So what I would recommend doing is, if you want to save the survivor, kill the cultist, save the survivor in the box, but then there's another set of cultists. Well, you can either go back out the door once. Yeah, actually thinking about it, you're going to save the woman in the box, take her to the security room, and then when you come back into the mall, just any of those cultists there will use the sleep dust on you. It doesn't have to be the ones next to the box. And then you can get those 2 PP stickers that are in the room after you've been kidnapped, because they're the ones that people struggle with. They're trying to figure out what those 2 stickers are. I think it's sticker 98 and 99. You get that after being abducted by the cultists.
Okay, so any cultist anytime can nap you. Makes
Yeah.
sense. I missed M for nothing then.
Pretty much, yeah. Any cultist will do that at some point. You just got to annoy them for long enough. If you just run around in between them and just like kill a couple of them in the group, one of them usually will
This
try
is
and
so
put you
much
to sleep.
fun watching you play.
Thanks, Raptor. I appreciate it. We need to find where this survivor is so we can get this food, because we're running really low now. I am being stubborn. I'm gonna have to use one of these drinks in a minute. If I make a mistake here, I'm gonna die. Told you.
Okay, I'ma keep your stream up now in a lock-in low.
Oof. Alright, that was a little bit tense. I'm gonna have to use the drink. I could have died very easily there. Oof.
Found it!
If I had used that health there, I probably would have been dead. Alright, so let's check these last few screens. Nope. Has to be this one then. Yeah. Jonathan. Okay. Well, we've noticed that the survivors aren't giving us very good food at the moment. Yeah, just a pie. You having an itch, cat? Probably would be a good idea now to maybe go and try and get one of the other food books, maybe. I don't know. We're not getting a lot of food now, so... And I think we already hoovered up all the food in this theatre, didn't we? So.
What about if you kill more zombies outside? Maybe you will get food.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a good... sorry, it's not a bad shout, Raptor, definitely. So I could probably go and kill some of the zombies outside in the park, maybe. And see if they drop some food. I think we also had the food that we've left around part of the mall. We could probably start going off and searching for as well. 16 days, 18 hours.
the tunnel and kill as many zombies as you can.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go and do that in a bit as well, I think. Just go and hang around the tunnel for a bit. There is someone showing up on the heliport again, though, so we're going to head down there, actually. Well, we've got a survivor marker. I think there's a special forces guy around here somewhere. I can hear him. Another one here. Whoa! He's not normally there.
Is there any hidden bosses for the pot roofs?
No. I don't think there's any hidden bosses. You should pretty much, all the psychos should get called out on the radio by Otis. So you just got to listen out for those radio calls, and then you should get a thing come up on the screen with a timer, you know, like a line that ticks down. So you can usually buy most of the bosses. I think Cletus in the gun shop.
If you kill zombies in the story mode, will your total kills save in endless mode? Okay, I don't remember the gun shop dude having a call.
Yeah, he doesn't. That's what I was just trying to say. So this Cletus is the one that you don't get a call for. So you have to go and find him. But it's not really hidden because the gun shop is somewhere you're going to want to go to get guns anyway. But as long as when you start a new game, you are using the save that you've been loading up for every next kind of playthrough, you're going to keep your zombie count of kills, yeah. Because if you're going to want to get the Mega Buster, you're going to want to go and do the 53,000 zombies. I just got that out of the way early and just went down into the tunnel in the vehicle and just did that for a couple of hours.
Yay. Am I the only one who misses the old school style of Infinity mode, where one could go by bike to find each and every survivor and psycho?
I don't know if you're the only one that would miss it. I mean, like, it's definitely a challenge, isn't it? You know, the original. But yeah. There's quite a few people like the challenge of it. I personally just... Oh yeah, I can't go this way with the MG. Just me personally, I just like having the exit mode on this, you know.
How much PP do you have?
Well, this isn't my main save, but on this one, I've got... What's that? 59,446,075, I think. Or maybe it was 5 million, I don't know. I can't read numbers very well. Is it 5,944,675?
This randomizer crap.
Yeah.
For me. I remember methodically hunting them down, collecting their food and weapons, and camping out until...
Exactly, yeah. So you've got to kind of strategically figure out, you know, how you're going to do your run, definitely. Where you're going to find food, who you're going to kill, where you're going to camp out to get to day 7. I think the original infinite mode was harder because you couldn't save it. But I like the fact that I can just kind of do an exit save, go and make a drink. Not have to worry about being sat in front of my TV for like 40 minutes.
I made sure to grab those 3 health books before getting started, as well as my real Mega Buster.
Yeah, of course.
And maybe even my laser.
There's some
It
things
would
you
be
can
dope
want
if
to...
they add more game modes or DLC.
Yeah, indeed. I agree with you as well. Getting more game modes and DLC would be great. Definitely.
In total you had 20,921,887 kills.
Something like that. But yeah, Jonesy, thanks for your comment, man. So in total, I've got, in this run, 90,579 kills. No, in total across saves that I'd use at this point. But yeah, in this one, 27,000 kills in this run. Right, I'm hoping whoever's up here is going to give us a decent amount of food. I'm just worried that the Special Forces guys are going to stun lock me outside the door. Let's go, let's try it.
But what I did not miss was how the game cracked itself whenever I entered the food court on, what was it, the 4th or 5th
Yeah,
floor.
yeah, I heard about that bug. I did hear about that bug. That's got to be a frustrating bug, going into the food court and the game crashing on the 4th day. Was that on PC though? Because I don't know if that's on PC or on console. I think from what I've heard, the people that happened to, they were on PC.
Do you have the real Mega Buster here?
I do, I'm just not using it at the moment. I've decided to drop it to clear up some inventory space. There's some food, it's just not great, is it? This is where we could be doing with maybe the extra food book now. So, mental note for future. When we start getting to these later days, I need to maybe pick up one of the extra food books. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Where are we going next? Trying to think where we left food. Let's just do a little whip around. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a little run around the mall. We're going to look in a few locations. We are going to pick up the Mega Buster while we've got some space in our inventory. Going to have a little run around the mall, go and hoover up some food. To try and get us to day 18. Well, to day 17.
One could carry with them that gives them unlimited durability and ammo on their weapons, achievable by rescuing any. That sounds like an absolute game breaker to me.
Yeah, so the book I'm using at the moment
This
is the one...
Stream. Thank you with all my heart letting me watch these. I'm also so excited for your Black Ops 6 zombie stream.
Oh, that's great, thank you. But yeah, there is a book that I'm using at the moment which is giving me unlimited ammo and infinite durability. It's called the Cheat Code Master. And you get it from doing the Saint Challenge, which is where you have to finish the game by saving at least 50 survivors. And it's good fun to use. Right, are we going to be unlucky and have the two Special Forces guys right outside the door here? I'm hoping they're facing the opposite way.
What are you playing this on?
PS5.
When I played it, it was on my PC. And boy, was it glitchy and chuggy.
Yeah, apparently there is quite a few bugs on the PC version. There is bugs on the PS5 version as well, but just that I've only had one crash, I think. So this is the PlayStation 5 version. And I need to go downstairs and get the orange juice that I was saving. Where did that Special Forces guy go? He was right here a second ago, I saw him. Did he go downstairs?
No shit. They made this available for Sony. I thought that Dead Rising was strictly a Microsoft property.
No, only the third one. Dead Rising 3 was the only one that didn't get released on the PlayStation, on Sony consoles. But Dead Rising 1, Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 2 off the record, Dead Rising 4, and then this is all available on the PS console. It was just, yeah, the Dead Rising 3 that was Microsoft exclusive, and that's, yeah, only available on PC and Xbox. Okay, we got the extra book, so we've got 150 extra healing now. Just got to try and get down the stairs without getting hammered by one of the Special Forces guys that's hanging around down there somewhere. Where is he? He's patrolling around here somewhere. I can hear him. Is he in the camping shop? Yeah, sneaky bleaky. Sneaky beaky. Got some food for me? No. Molotov. Just waste of time picking that up. There's orange juice down there. I think there's a couple of apples in the Wonderland Plaza that I didn't pick up as well.
They straight up made a Dead Rising game for the Wii, if I recall correctly. It looked like piping hot crap, graphic-wise. And they clumsy.
I mean, if I'm sorry to anyone that liked the Wii, and I did play a few games on the Wii, and I did like some of the games on the Wii, but yeah, most games look like piping hot crap on the Wii. At least they had the game available to them.
And the game was total dog shit.
Chop till you drop. Yeah. I think the only game I liked on Wii was the Wii bowling or whatever it was. It was fun when you had a few mates around and you'd had a couple of beers. That was probably the only game I probably played on Wii, to be honest with you.
The Wii was a blast. Twilight Princess will always hold a special place in my heart.
There you go, you see? Yeah. Like I said, someone's going to find a game on Wii that they enjoy. Do you know what I mean? Alright, we've got the orange juice.
I was addicted to the Wii Golf.
Oh yeah, the golf. The golf was fun as well. I think there was a tennis game as well. It was quite fun, wasn't there? Wii tennis or something? I think that might have been in like Wii Sports or something. I think it was called Wii Sports. It had quite a few different sporty type games in it. But we ain't got enough room for everything again now, yeah. Okay. Oh no, we don't need to pick that up. We can just use, we don't need to be carrying the coin. Queen can go. Oh, you stupid, annoying...
That bazooka was a nice addition to the game.
It
Those
was.
Spec Ops pricks made me want to break my fucking keyboard in half. And their assault riff.
Yeah, man. Some of the special... If they catch you out and they stun lock you really bad, don't they? I think the only thing that really annoyed me about the Special Forces guys is when they shoot you with their assault rifles, they shoot like really fast, right? The fire rate on that gun is so fast. But when you pick up that gun, it's like it's on slow motion.
Will sports, tennis, golf, boxing, bowling.
Oh yeah, the boxing as well was quite fun on the Wii, definitely. All right, let's chug down some of these food items that we've just picked up. We've got the little bit of extra healing on now, so these are going to give us an extra square each, I think. So we're good. Do you want to pick up the gun again, Frank? Thank you. So yeah, now what we're doing then is we're just literally going around trying to hoover up any last little bit of food that we can find around the mall. This should hopefully help us get into day 17. We're nearly there now into day 17, which is good. They should be the last two Special Forces guys that are patrolling this part of the mall. So
the first game had a secret ending if you lasted certain length. Hopefully this game respects the infant name lol.
Hopefully. Like I was saying the other day, it's been so long since I played the original game. I can't actually remember parts of it. It's really
Right
bad.
now, I'm still working on unlocking the real Mega Buster. I'd forgotten how tedious driving through the maintenance tunnels for hours. Oh,
Yeah, it can be tedious. So basically, what I did is I just turned the in-game music down, the volume of the in-game music down, put a playlist on the PlayStation, like in the background, and just listened to a metal mix. So listening to like heavy metal while running down zombies actually became fun. But I did kind of zone out for a little bit. But I listened to a few albums, I think, as well. I think I listened through the Disturbed album again. I listened through what was it? Breaking Benjamin and Bullet for My Valentine and a few of those. So yeah, it was quite fun. Well, I'm not exclusively a metal lover. I love all styles of music, but that just for me was a quite fitting style of music to listen to.
It shall been 25k. 50k is just a brain dead grind fest. Couldn't imagine having to do the one playthrough back then.
It is a bit of a crazy thing. Like I can remember, I was feeling like I wasn't even at 10,000 kills, and I was like, oh, it's going to take forever. Once I got past 10,000, I just kept edging myself up. I kept saying, okay, come on, let's just get to 20,000. Then when I got to 20,000, I thought, okay, let's go to 30.
I don't think there's a limit. I'll never forget the very first time I took a sledgehammer to a zombie's head for the very first time. The visceral spray of blood and bray.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Some of the kills in this game were nuts. Well, in the original, obviously they're still good now, but in the original they were quite fun. I think we are not quite in day 17 yet, Blue. We're nearly there. This guy trying to sneak up on me. Right, let's go and try and hoover up a little bit of the last remaining food in the mall. But yeah, so there was a rumour that you can't get like any further than day 17. I think that maybe was in the original Infinite mode on the original game though. I think it might have been an old post that I came across, not for this game. But still, I thought, okay, so at least I can kind of challenge myself to try and get to the limit.
We're on 17 beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, so there might not be a limit. I mean, Infinite mode to me means infinite, so you can just keep going. But like I said, if there was...
Behind the whole 53k zombies was, of course, to match the population of Willamette, Colorado.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good little bit of lore. So that amount of... Yeah, because...
Cool if there was a secret cutscene or something, but you can continue after.
You're right. I can remember the guy on the helicopter at the start of the game does tell you what the population number of Willamette is. And you're right. It is that 53,000 and something, isn't it? Oh, it's going to bug me now. I'm going to have to look in there. 53,594. The population number of Willamette. Wow. Yeah. You just like the light bulb just went off in my head.
And man, I regret going assist the soldiers at LVL 28. I started a new game that lol.
Adam, yes.
Yay, that's fire Easter egg lol.
Indeed. Oh, we're getting all the tidbits today. Right, isn't there a snack on the table in here? On the chair, sorry, there is. There's a bag of crisps. Let's grab those.
I think they'll add the classic Infinity mode to this game.
I mean, I hope they do. Like, again, I think it's been fed back to the developers by a lot of people that really love the game. I don't understand why they couldn't. You know, you could have a choice, couldn't you? I mean, it's not going to be hard for them just to tweak the settings. For you to either have the new Infinite mode. Yeah, definitely.
ACD, how come you have so many save instead of one?
Because then you've got more options, I think, to maybe jump back and do something else with different saves. Although, like I said, now I've got to this, to a certain level within the game where I've done all the challenges, I'll just keep the only save.
28 low.
Couldn't get past the army guy. Yeah. Are you talking about Brock? The guy you have to fight on top of the tank? He was a pain. I just cheesed him with the spinning attack. It stuns him after a while. And then you can do a throw on him. It takes a lot of damage. Well, he takes a lot of damage.
Do you want to know something, CD?
What? What do I want to know? Go on, tell me. Bicycle tricks. Nice.
I killed Brock his 5 hits. I'm betting this Deluxe Remaster was Capcom dipping their toes into the water and testing whether or not their audiences would be hip to A.
I think it was definitely Capcom dipping their toes in the water of testing, because at the end of the day they've had massive amounts of
I meant to say a Dead Rising 5.
popularity with the remasters of the Resident Evil games, and they're thinking, okay, what other popular franchises did we have?
I didn't even get to him. I couldn't get the supplies I needed cause the odds the military have are insane low.
So Blue killed Brock in 5 hits. That's good going. Well done. And you had to say Dead Rising 5. Yeah, I mean, I think they are. I think they will make a Dead Rising 5, but they are dipping their waters.
Dead Rising 4 was utterly forgettable.
It kind of was a little bit lackluster. I mean, it still had some fun elements, but it wasn't as strong as this. But I think they probably are dipping their toes in the water to see the popularity of maybe remakes, because there is also like they've been doing polls and surveys on if people would like another Dead Rising game remastered, and everyone's saying, yeah, we want Dead Rising 2 remastered, so they're already asking the questions. But I think they probably will make a Dead Rising 5. I'm hoping they do. I mean, obviously Capcom's got a lot of franchises that do really well, you know, Monster Hunter, and they had Devil May Cry was really popular. They did quite a lot of Devil May Cry games, so they could start remastering them again. Well, I think they did with DMC, didn't they, back a while back now, but
Dead Rising 3 was a blast for me. What was that kid's name?
Yeah, you see, I can't really remember Dead Rising 3. That's what I was saying yesterday. Dead Rising 3 was a game that I kind of vaguely remember.
Looks great on this.
The re-engine definitely does look great on this. I agree, totally. Like, if you just play the original and then come back to this just looks so much nicer. You know, so I'd definitely. But there's so many, like, Capcom have so many options of what they can do. I don't know, they could just remaster all of them.
3 was a launch for the Xbox One, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think that's why it wasn't on Sony. It was kind of like an exclusive thing, but the game was just so different to any of the others that I think I played it for a bit and I didn't even complete it. It just didn't capture me the same way the originals did. Dead Rising 4, again, I played it for a bit and I don't think I ever really completed it. You know, and I loaded it up the other day and it's capped at 30 frames per second, and I can't play games at 30 frames per second anymore. They're just too choppy. But what are we doing for time-wise anyway? We're nearly into day 17. We're nearly there. Let's go try and hoover up some of this last bit of food. Hanging around in the bookstore. I do like the smell of bookstores. Smell of books always get me. Grapefruit here.
Check it out.
He's upstairs. There is another guy upstairs. Or maybe he's respawned. I thought I'd killed all the special forces in this area. There's been one more upstairs. We're going through to the Alfresco Plaza. Actually, I need to check in. Is he coming down the stairs? Okay, I can see his torch through the wall here. He's still there. There's 2 up there.
I just fought the clown. He was fun, lol.
Yeah, Adam the Clown. He is fun, but when you first encounter him in the game and you don't know how to kill him, he's a pain in the backside because he just blocks all your attacks. He's like a tank. Like, even if you're shooting him in his head, he seems to still just block everything with his chainsaws. But once you figure out how to beat him, is easy. He just takes patience and distance. It's all about the red balloons, baby. Or if you're lucky enough, the blue ones.
I kicked Adam in the face, rolling on the floor laughing. Watch the honest trailer on the Dead Rising series. Yay, he blocked so many of my attacks, lol.
He does, Adam. Watch the honest trailer on the Dead Rising series. Okay, I'll have to look at that. What else did I miss in the chat?
I waited till he lunged, then I'd attack.
I mean, yeah, you can do that as well at certain points, but I just found it
And let's
easier
shoot
to
the balloon.
shoot the balloon. Yeah, that's how I defeat him every time. I wait for him to blow up the red balloon. I shoot it. It makes him, well, it does do damage to him as well, but it makes him like cough and he's stunned. And then you can just unleash like either a certain amount of attacks with your melee weapon, or you can just shoot him in the head. And then the blue balloons that he blows up does the same thing as the red, pretty much. The green balloons, if he throws them, you don't want to shoot him because they heal him. You just wait for the green balloon to get a little way away from him and then shoot it when it's away from him so it doesn't hit you. That's kind of how I dealt with him.
Do you have Twitch CD?
Oh, that's the thing you asked, Raptor. Do I have Twitch? No, I don't. I need to at some point, maybe. Like I said, I was thinking about maybe at some point streaming on Twitch and seeing how it goes, but I'm not sure if it's worth me putting the time and effort into doing it. So we'll see. We'll continue with YouTube for now and just see what happens. And you know, if I get a bit more of a following who like to watch the streams, I'll probably then do it on Twitch. Actually, I think there's streaming software where you can stream on both at the same time, so I might try and do that. I forgot what it's called now. Is it called Restream or something like that, where you can stream on Twitch and YouTube both at the same time? So if I was to probably do a Twitch, I'd probably do that. So the people who are maybe following me on YouTube but don't use Twitch don't have to faff around, you know what I mean?
I've got my Xbox connected to Twitch and I can stream with one button.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Don't actually, thinking about it, I think I might have the ability to stream on Twitch on the PlayStation 5 as well, but I have to choose. And at the moment, because I've got no following on Twitch, because I've never used it, but I do have a few followers on YouTube, obviously. That's why I use YouTube at the moment. Let's go and check in the Alfresco Plaza anyway and see if we forgot to pick up any food, because I'm sure I've got a feeling there's still some pies at least. Maybe a milk. And we're almost into day 17. We're almost there, look, we're so close. This side had orange juice, but I'm sure we already took all that, didn't we? Because I'm sure I remember saying I'd picked an extra one up by accident. Yeah, so we've had all the food in here. So let's go around and check
I'm
the
grateful at least that they made
Columbia
the
Coffee
survivors
Masters.
noticeably smarter in this version.
Indeed.
The old school versions really did make one want to S.
Yeah, so when I did the Saint, not the Saint, what's it called? What's it called? The Great 8 or something, is it? Where you have to escort 8 survivors. Yeah, the Grateful 8. So obviously it's not showing it on this save. I've done all of these. But doing the Grateful 8 with the survivors, having the fact that they were a little bit smarter made all the difference. But unlimited ammo is fun, yeah. But yeah, having the survivors are a bit smarter meant that doing the Grateful 8 was just a little bit easier than in the original.
CD, are you going trick or treating? I know I am. I'm going as Venom.
Oh, nice, Raptor. Yeah. Well, I'm a little bit too old for trick-or-treating now. I'm a grown man, so no, I won't be trick-or-treating. But I will have sweets and stuff ready for when other people do trick-or-treat. So, yeah, I will do that. I will have a pumpkin and stuff on my doorstep and just do a few things, definitely. Have fun trick-or-treating. Sounds like it's going to be cool going as Venom. Let's do the grapefruit, take the milk. Actually, we've got enough room for maybe taking a pie as well.
You might see me walk around.
Never know, if I see Venom. Yeah, I'll be like, oh, is that Raptor? But I doubt you're going to be, because you don't live in the same area as me, so I doubt I'll see you. Oh, I can't, I ain't got enough room to take all this stuff now. We are gonna drop the real Mega Buster. We can always go back to the security room for it if we need it. I doubt we will.
You never know.
You never know, indeed. Never say never. You never know. Oh yeah, we haven't killed these guys up here yet, so these guys could drop some boxes. And that looked like a rotten meat being dropped there for some, but it wasn't. It wasn't actually a rotten meat. I think it was a hand, zombie hand. No, rock. Okay.
My mommy calls my school Dino School.
What's that? Your mummy calls my school Dino School. Why's that? Right, we've got survivor icons appeared now. Great. At last, we can go and get some food off these guys now. Let's cut through to the Paradise Plaza through the entrance plaza. There we go. We've done it. 17 days.
Because I love Jurassic
Whoop,
World.
whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, of course it is. Nice. Yeah. So, we've done 17 days. So now all we've got to do is try and get to day 18. And then hopefully we've busted the myth. Because in the original game, apparently on the original Infinite mode, you couldn't go past 17 and a half days. Everyone on the leaderboard was 17 and a half days. And that's what I read. So I wasn't sure if it was going to be the same in this mode. And I just wanted
We
to just...
made it to day 17. I don't think there's a limit.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a limit either. But still, I just wanted to, like, bust the myth, you know what I mean? And test myself to see if I could do it. Because when I first started doing, like, trying to do 7-day survivor, I was like, oh, this is going to be challenging, man. I think I'm 10 days over that now. But obviously the infinite ammo has
After
helped.
17, every zombie
Adam.
will sprint at us.
We did say that earlier, yeah, maybe. Here's Adam the Clown. I wonder how we'll react to the rocket launcher. I do like balloons, thank you. Especially ones with helium in them, so I get a really squeaky voice. Although that is apparently dangerous, so don't try that. Just saying, just for disclaimers' sakes. It says uncooked pizza, right? But that looked like it had gone off for a minute. I'm sure it looked like it had the weird mist coming out of it, like it had gone off. Let's eat the pie. What else he
Special
dropped?
delivery gets blown up.
Special delivery, kaboom!
Psychopaths at least give out more stuff than the garden variety survivors.
Indeed, they do. Yes, exactly what we were saying earlier. So getting the psychos is better because they give you better food items than the survivors. Although early on in the run, the survivors will give you better food items, but as time goes on, they just give you the crap. So you start getting the rotten food and the lettuces, no cabbage, the cabbages and the pies. Yeah, but we got a couple of good items now. So we probably going to speed up a bit of time now. To be honest with you, we're going to go and cook this pizza. Oh, actually, I haven't got
have really good hearing, and I have a good sense of smell.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, that's the joys of being young, though, as well. Do you know what I mean? Trust me, once you get older, that hearing won't be as good. Especially if you go to lots of concerts and listen to loud music. I went to lots of concerts and raves when I was a teenager, and it damaged my ears a little bit, I think. So my advice nowadays is actually get a pair of earplugs if you're going to concerts. Just to dull out those high frequencies that damage your hearing.
Kalito down W2 hits out the shotgun lol.
Good job with Kalito, man. Yeah. To the face, to the face. I'm kind of waiting here to eat this pie, and I want to be able to pick up both these weapons. I don't want to have to drop anything. See what I mean about like starting to run out of inventory space when you've got too many books. You know, I could dump the gunslinger and dump the infinite ammo book soon, maybe.
Even
I don't
though
know.
I'm 12, my mommy said I can watch Venom Let There Be Carnage because it's PG-13.
Yeah, I mean, you're almost 13, and I think that sort of film is not really like got anything that bad in it. There's no real adult content as such. It's just more fantasy violence, I think. You know, that's the thing about it. It's fantasy violence. It's not like if you was watching like an adult, serious adult horror or anything that's got any other adult content. So yeah, I think, you know, if you're nearly 13, that's fine, isn't it? You know what I mean? As long as your parents say it's okay, you're good. Okay, we're just going to do the pie now. I just would have done 3 squares. We were once, well, half a square maybe away from it.
R-rated means 17.
Yeah, you see, in the US, you guys have got different ratings to here in the UK. In the UK, we've got U, PG, 12, 15, 18. We don't have any of those, like, R ratings and stuff. I'm gonna go cook this pizza. And then, well, apparently there's another survivor or psycho in this area. Then we're gonna go into the warehouse.
The first ever R-rated movie I've seen is 300.
Oh,
Strong.
that movie was so good, man. I loved 300. Such a good film, man. Yeah, what a good film to watch as your first R-rated film. Such a badass film.
Currently in the tunnels. Got 50k kills ATN.
Oh, great.
I never that.
Get in with the kills. 50,000. That's good. You're getting to a good point.
This is Sparta Boom.
Yeah. For Sparta! And he does the Spartan kick, which is an iconic kick now. I think that kick was in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. They put the Spartan kick in that game from the film 300. I want to watch 300 again now. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. I might watch that later. Actually, I did say I was probably going to watch a bit of TV later, didn't I? Probably going to watch 300 actually. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, spoiled food. I'm not even going to bother with it. We tried it earlier to see what happened and we regretted it. We're going to watch out for the special forces over here.
Times. Too bloody, but sometimes I'm used to it.
Yeah, I mean, look. If you have to close your eyes to get through a certain part of the film, then fair enough. Or if these films do come across as maybe a little bit too scary for you, maybe just like, yeah, just decide not to watch any like that in future.
I got the escort trophies earlier. Felt weird killing survivors for it though, faced with tears of joy.
What
What
that?
about UCD? Do you get grossed out?
Got the escort trophy earlier. Weird killing survivors for it though. Yeah, definitely. You've got to kill those male survivors to get enough of the female survivors to spawn in to get them. Definitely. It's weird, but yeah, you get your challenge done, which is always good. And do I get grossed out? Not anymore. I think the only thing that used to gross me out was people vomiting in films. I can't remember what film it was. Oh, what film? There was a film that had like they were being sick on this ride, and then everyone else started being sick. That's a bit gross. Yeah, kill everyone up to a certain point. You have to sometimes to get all the female survivors spawning in. Yeah, what was that film where everyone was on the ride and they were being sick? It's like a comedy film, I think. Oh, where's this special force? Was it The Sandlot, was it? Yeah, maybe. It's an old film. Like a 90s comedy, I think. Or maybe early 2000s. But yeah, that used to gross me out, but not so much anymore. I don't get grossed out by people vomiting as much anymore. But I think that's the thing that used to gross me out. Other people being sick. But I'm being sick is a different thing. But blood and gore, that doesn't bother me. I'm really desensitized to that. Sandlot Classic, yeah. Right, we were up here to cook the pizza anyway. We're going the wrong way. We're going through this window, and then it stops the there's a special force guy. It stops the cultists from aggroing on you.
My mama took me to go see Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah, I mean, it was one film that I wanted to go to the cinema and watch, and I didn't. I ended up saving my money to watch Alien Romulus instead. But I'll wait for Wolverine, Deadpool and Wolverine to come out on one of the streaming services, and I'll watch it there.
Doesn't bother me, but people burning I can't watch.
People
She said
burning,
I was
yeah,
mature enough to go see it.
it's quite grim. Yeah, there's another survivor around here somewhere. Gotta find these. But that's fair enough, you know. Your mum knows you better than anyone else, you know. So she's the one to be able to gauge it. There we go. I just saw Dana's health bar down there. Let's go and see what food she's got on her. And I think then we've got enough food to go and speed up some time and get into day 18. Because I think once we get into day 18, that's going to be the cut-off.
October, I think.
Deadpool and Wolverine is 1st of October, I think. I thought it was already out in the cinemas. But wait, do you mean on the streaming services? Yeah, hopefully it will be. If you're talking about the streaming services, then. I was going to say, because it was out at the cinema a while ago, wasn't it? See, more spoiled me. It's this garbage now. Game's giving us nothing but garbage. Come on then, Dana. Let's see what you got for us. And we're gonna... So when I say the day 18 is the cut-off, I mean for this stream. I need to go and eat and
I remember
chill.
last year I was 11 and I saw the movie It. I was so freaked out and looked through my fingers. I watched it for free on a website.
What movie was that? I remember last year I was 11 and I saw the movie. It freaked me out. Not sure what movie you mean. Oh, Jonesy watched it free on a website. Oh, fair play, man, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, I'm not kind of into doing that sort of stuff, to be honest with you. But yeah, whatever, man. I've heard a few people have done that. I'll just wait for it to come on one of the streaming services I've got, you know what I mean? It'll be there at some point. But I know some people use those websites to watch free films. I personally, I'm not into that. But each to their own, man. You know?
The movie It. You know, the clown in the sewers.
Oh, It! That's it! Yeah, yeah, that is scary, actually. I don't know about the remake. I've not watched the remake, but the original Stephen King, It, when I watched that, was like really, yeah, scared the hell out of me. Creepy clowns.
I understand.
Well, at least it's not Kent. If it was going to be Kent in here, he would have rushed us already. And try and deal with these special forces guys, because they sometimes shoot you through this corner before you can even see them. There we go, done. What we got in the box? Lettuce again.
I don't even go to carnivals anymore.
What, because of clowns? Because of the clowns, freaky clowns.
I'm getting so many MG drops, it's actually triggering me face with tears of joy.
The thing is, Steve, we were saying this yesterday, we were getting, as well, tons of MG drops, right? And then when we dropped our MG, and we needed an MG, we were getting no MG drops. This is totally sod's law, innit? Happens. So, but yeah. It's like, I don't need all these MGs, but I need food. Where's all the frickin' food? I'm just going to hang here for a minute, and I don't want to leave my rocket launcher on the floor, but I don't want to waste a square of this lettuce. So we're going to wait until we've ticked down to 3 squares gone, and then we'll have the lettuce, pick up the rocket launcher. We're going to go... Apparently there's still another...
Yes, I'm not scared of clowns.
Yeah.
I just don't like them. I'm trying to be brave, though. I user got 3 in a row.
Yeah, I don't know if people's fear of clowns is come about because of horror films with clowns in, or if it is just because they look weird. I mean, I don't necessarily think they look funny. It's just something, yeah, a little bit sinister about them, isn't there? Do you know what I mean? Like, why would you find that funny? Well, I don't know, some people maybe do find the way they look funny. I just think there is something a bit sinister about the way the makeup's applied and the type of clothing they're wearing. You know what I mean? It's just weird. But I don't have a fear of clowns. I just think they look a bit odd.
Are you scared of clowns, CD?
I think I just answered that question before you answered it, but no, I'm not scared of clowns. But I just think they just look a bit freaky, you know what I mean? Health seems to go down really slow when you're actually waiting for it. Come on, we're almost at 3 squares gone.
You're lucky. I gotta do another run. I didn't realize you can shoot the chopper in day 3.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you get the trophy and then you get the outfit that I'm wearing to shoot the chopper. If you're talking about the military chopper, that is. I think that's what you mean. Oh no, I wanted the rocket launcher. I nearly forgot to pick up the rocket launcher.
You ever play Ark?
Yeah, man, I played loads of Ark. Love it. I've been having a break from it though because I played too much of it. Like when Ark first came out on the PS5. Well, I had it on the PS4 and PC, and then I played a ton of it on PS5, and then I just got so burnt out playing it that I just put it down for a bit. But I have got it, and I do love it. I love all survival games, actually.
I would say the scariest slasher is Chucky the Doll and Michael Myers.
Yeah, Chucky is a bit scary. I am looking forward to the new Dune survival game. That looks nuts. So I can't wait for that to come out. But I played a lot of Conan on PS4 as well. DayZ, obviously, played a lot of that. The Forest. I'd like the Forest 2 to come out on console, actually. I've got it on PC, but I'd like it on console as well. Amongst loads of other survival games. I've got loads of survival games. I've got too many that I can't even remember them all. Actually, while we're going this way, I was going to go up to the security room and save and speed up a bit of time. I do think this symbol here is a bug again. We killed 2 people there. I don't think there'd be 3. Last zombie nearly got me. Let's go speed up a bit of time. See if we can get closer to day 18. And then maybe some more survivors will appear in this area. Yeah, I can remember the first time I started playing Ark and I went down into my first cave system and there's all these horrible poisonous snakes down there. I was like, no! And those stupid little like spider bug things that like do stupid amounts of damage to you. Yeah, that was a learning curve. Obviously I soon figured it out, but... Alright, let's advance some... Oh, let's shut this door first actually. Not shoot it, shut it. Just so we don't... From the other side, Frank. Just so no zombies kind of stealth in behind us, because they do spawn in there. Let's use up some of this food. Clear up some inventory space.
Are the worst, lol.
Yeah, the caves are not fun. Until you start leveling up a bit and you start getting some better gear. Do you know what I mean? Then you're kind of alright. Oh, okay, we got zombie this time, not the illness one. Okay, nice. Yeah, the caves are horrible, but also really you have to go down there to get certain like resources, don't you? Do you know what I mean? So you have to farm those caves at some point in the game to be able to then get the better gear to survive better down there. I'm probably forgetting most of my pain. Like I said, I've been taking a break from the game, and I think I've already kind of got over a lot of the heartache of dying and having to run back to the caves to try and get my gear back.
Yeah, the lore drops and artifacts.
Yeah, let's hit the artifacts and stuff.
Loot asterisk.
Right, what we got? Just the pizza then, that's it. Alright, so what we looking at now? So someone over in the food court, and that's about it right now. No one on the heliport while we're at this end. Okay, let's head down to the food court. We're very close to day 18 now. We've got no more healing items as well. We've got one more left, one more drink, but that's my emergency one. That's the one we don't want to use. 17 days, 16 hours. Let's go. So we've got to get to day 18 to see what happens. Because, like I said, originally it was, what, 17 and a half days was the maximum you could reach on the original Infinite mode. That must have been horrible trying to get that far without being able to, like, stop the game. How many real-life hours would that take? That's crazy for anyone to have sat there for that long. I kind of want to wait for them to walk around the corner because they're a pain to try and hit. There we go.
Nothing unusual.
The Queen Bee cutscene scared me when it showed the close-up of the bee.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's someone in the entertainment plaza now as well. And now Fresco Plaza. Okay, whoever was in the food court. It's now changed again. I think it's because we were waiting for too long, and that survivor in the food court must have already been there for a while. Who do we have in the entrance plaza?
I'm a scaredy raptor here winking face with tongue.
You'll get braver with time, trust me. You've got a... Like, when you're your kind of age, you're still figuring out the world, and you have like a... What's the word I'm looking for? Like an active imagination. Well, I'm not saying you don't continue to have an active imagination as you get older, but I just think as, you know, when you're younger, it's kind of a little bit more overactive, so to speak. So as you get older and older, you'll get a bit more braver, I think, with time. It's the sniper hunter family. Thomas is down here already.
Nothing unusual here.
Okay. We have a bit of a bad
I think
spot.
the survivors are now random and drop more or less a random loot set.
Daddy, unlucky Thomas. But Thomas is shooting at me this time. In the story, he doesn't. He doesn't shoot you at all. He's a pacifist. Yeah, raw meat. That's a full heal once we cook it.
There was a thunderstorm yesterday. Thunderstorms don't scare me anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I never used to be scared of thunderstorms either, but we had a really bad one here a little while ago, and it was so loud. I mean, I'd never heard thunder so loud in my life.
I've been messing around with the mods on single player, and they got one mod called the Upgrade Station. Kinda opus mod you can make primitive. Gonna go, buddy. Have a good afternoon. Thomas could be spared in 72-hour mode. That was nice. Too bad you couldn't take the little shit with you.
Yeah, Atticus, you're right. I think the survivors in this mode do drop random stuff, and Jones has been messing around with the mods on single player. Yeah, cool. That sounds interesting. I was saying the other day that if they do come up with some really good mods, I will probably just get this on PC as well, just so I can mess around with some of the mods. Because the modding community, they do make some really cool stuff on PC. Steve, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. And yeah, thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you. Thomas could be spared. Yeah, he is. In the original, you couldn't, I think. But in this mode now, you can spare him. Although he doesn't come with you as a survivor. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Excuse me. But yeah, you just leave him to his fate, basically. I think he does die. I think the zombies do just kill him. Because when you go back after leaving, he's not there anymore. So... Alright, so there is still a symbol showing here. Is there more people in this area, really?
My mommy gave me little Five Nights at Freddy's toys today.
Oh, nice. You do like Five Nights at Freddy's? Are you going to watch the film? Or did you say you've already watched the new movie? Or are you going to watch the new movie? But that's awesome. We're going to go cook this meat quick before we decide to try and figure out if there's another survivor or psycho in this area. There should be an oven, I think, in the Alfresco Plaza. Although there is a symbol for a survivor here too.
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
Oh, well, enjoy the film. 17 days and 17 hours. We're nearly at 18. Nearly at 18 days. Let's go. It's David. Okay, cool, cool.
Is 17 the limit or is it after?
Well, that's what we're finding out.
I
In
was
the
talking about up, but I'm eventually going to get this game. This was my favorite or its franchise.
yeah, it's a classic. In the original Infinite mode on the original game, I think 17 days and 17 and a half days was the limit that you could reach. So I saw something online, someone saying that that's the limit you can reach, and I'm not sure if that's in the new version, like in the remaster, or if that was just the original. All my guns are glitched into the corner now. Of course they are. Come on, where's the MG? There we go. Let's drop that here for a sec while we cook this meat. Yeah, so we're about to find out what happens when we get to day 18, basically. But I think this infinite mode should be infinite, shouldn't it? It means you should just keep going and going and going and going. There should be no limit to how many days. So we kind of already, I guess, really kind of debunked it. But
3 glorious years of serving you and the greater Willamette community.
oh, sorry, Jones. He was talking about mods on the single-player Ark. Right, got you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think the great thing about the mods on Ark is you can actually get mods on the console version of Ark as well, which is quite cool. I know Bethesda do that with some of their games as well.
It is infinite.
Yeah, that's kind of true to a certain extent. You could just keep going if zombies are going to drop food, but the zombie drop food is really low. It's so, it's really random and quite low, you know what I mean? So you're more likely to get food from the survivors, I think, and the psychos than you are from zombies. But they do occasionally drop it, yeah. But I just want to see what happens when we get to day 18. Is there going to be some sort of cutscene, or, does it say, well done, you survived 18 days? I don't know. It probably won't, but, like, I can't remember what happened at the end of Infinite Mode on the original when you got to 17 and a half days. Did the game just shut off? I don't know.
I would pre-order Black Ops 6 Zombies, but it's 69.99 cents.
Yeah, it's not cheap, is it? Which is what I was saying the other day. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale. I don't know if I'm going to get the original when it Sorry, I don't think I'm going to get the game when it releases up in November. I've already bought too many games recently. I can't do any more. Yeah. Where are all these suddenly coming from?
Where I play on Xbox Series X, was I thinking about getting this on my Steam Deck? But my uncle said he will send me a gift code to install it on my Xbox when it's out.
Nice. Fair play. That sounds really good. Well, it's something to look forward to, isn't it? Very good. And I think this on Steam Deck would be quite cool, definitely. It's definitely a fun game to play. Alright, here we go. Let's see if there is a survivor hiding in one of these shops, or if it's just that bug again saying that there's one here and there isn't. Yeah, someone in here. Look. Oh no, it's a zombie. You tricked me, zombie. I thought you was a survivor, but you're not. Symbol's still showing. Anyone in the gym? I mean, I think usually the only place that I left free where a survivor could be is in Muck Handy's hardware. And it is, it's Leroy, okay, with his fish. More spoiled meat. And another thing that's been happening a lot with the survivors recently is them giving you spoiled meat. So, waste of time, really. Okay, back to the entrance plaza then. Now, we did come in here originally to cook our steak. We didn't get anything from Leroy, so, you know, whatever, it's done. Although leaving the entrance plaza means that we have now respawned in all the Special Forces guys there, but we're coming in from a good side here, so... Wrecked! Let's rock! There we go, look. A little bit of RNG gods on our side there. We've got another steak. Let's go and cook that on our way out. It's another full heal. Nice. Very nice. I'm only here because boxes spawned. Oh, I thought that was an uncooked pizza then. I got tricked. It's a load of dishes. I see you, Queen, but I don't need you. "17 days, 19 hours. Close. Right, is that symbol still there? It is.
You should go in the tunnels and kill zombies for fun.
Yeah. We were in the tunnels earlier though, weren't we, Raptor? And once we get to day 18, I'm going to be jumping off so I can go and eat. But maybe tomorrow. Why is this other... I can hear a Special Forces guy around here somewhere. Where is he? Maybe he's above me.
It's 1:24 Hera.
Oh, it's early in the afternoon there. It's what, 25 minutes past 7 in the evening here. 19:25. Actually, we didn't check around the back in here. Sometimes a survivor in the corner over here. Nope. We'll check the bottom first. Another MG.
Nothing unusual here.
Special Forces guys are above us.
Every morning I get up at 600 hours and I'm a light sleeper. 2:25 here, Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, hello in Ohio. 2:25 there. Yeah, still got the rest of your day. And Raptor's an early riser. Well, I am on some days. It depends on how I feel. Depends on if I'm been tired or if I've been sucked into a game. Sometimes I get into a bad habit of I'll get really sucked into a game and I'll end up staying up most of the night playing a game and then end up laying in, having a lay in, sleeping until late in the morning. Sometimes past lunch even. There we go, what's that? Cookies, nice. I'll have that now. It'll take me up to the top, almost. Get back up. Rank.
I go to bed my 10:30.
Yeah, I think that's a good time. Good time to go to sleep. That's a decent amount of sleep. As long as you're getting at least 7 to 9 hours, you're good. More MGs. No survivors here. Has to be one upstairs.
I get 6 hours of sleep, then I wake up at 6.
Oh, so you go to bed at 10:30, but you but what? You just don't actually go sleep at 10:30. You just read or something, maybe. I was saying, because if you go sleep at 10:30, you get up at 6. That's more than 6 hours sleep. There's usually a special forces guy down here. Is he in one of these shops? I think he does a patrol and he comes up and down the stairs, so...
I usually play on my phone until my body goes to sleep.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
Willamette Parkview Mall. You and your family, and we're going to celebrate. It's time for the Willamette Parkview Mall 3rd Anniversary Extravaganza.
It's almost midnight. We're getting there.
Bring the whole family down.
Let's go upstairs. I think this other survivor must be over here somewhere then.
Fun foods and wacky activities will leave you saying the Willamette Parkview Mall
Okay.
is the
Sometimes there.
mall
No, not today. Oh, there we go. Simone in the kids store. Jamming Junior.
I've located a
Oh.
survivor.
I want cookies opened now.
Do you want to pick up the gun, Frank? Frank, pick up the gun. Thank you. You want cookies? He doesn't want cookies. But no, you get a cabbage and it's even raw, so be grateful. Okay, there we go. We're clear. There is someone down in the meat processing. I really don't like going all the way down. That's too far just for a rotten piece of meat, which is probably what we'll get if it's a survivor. What we're going to do is we're going to go through the tunnel to the safe area, and we're hopefully going to have enough healing can't speak. I'm getting tired. Healing items on us to be able to get to day 18, which was the challenge that I set myself.
I feel like in this one you level up so much quicker.
You're not the only person to have said that. Definitely, I think you do level up a bit quicker in this than the original. I was at level 50 quite quick, to be honest with you. They should have had a prestige mode or something, where you get extra perks or something for going past level 50. Because I just feel like I'm wasting all this PP, man. Well, let's have a look what we got. Let's do a stock inventory. We've got full steak, 2 full steaks. We've got a
Zombie sounds are different.
coffee creamer. Some of the zombie sounds are new as well, yeah. And this is our emergency backup drink. We're not touching that. So we've got two advancing times that we can do here. So let's get into day 18, because that's going to get us into day 18. Let's see what happens. About to break a myth.
I'm cold.
Oh, get yourself
You know
a blanket.
where that 3rd healing book is?
I can't remember where the
That's
3rd
Smoke
healing
the
book
5
is.
multiplayer, where you can go anywhere on the map with no loading screen, but more like this version on the game.
I will read that properly in a minute, because that does sound interesting. Just bear with me, I've got to concentrate on my health here so I don't kill myself from speeding up time. There we are, in day 18, it's official, nothing happens. Where's my meat? Quick, I'm going to die. Alright, good. Alright, so we're in day 18. It clearly is just in infinite mode, which it should be. It's just going to continue. Doesn't seem like anything happens. Let's just quickly go out onto the roof, just in case there's a helicopter or something. I doubt there is.
Found it!
Oh, I'm getting stun locked.
There's one on in the entrance plaza. Wonderland Plaza and entrance. I meant Dead Rising 5.
Let's see. So, the third healing book is I really can't remember, but I think, yeah, the entrance plaza. And then there's one in the Wonderland Plaza. Yeah, that's the one. So I've got the entrance plaza one. I've got the one, the 100% one, which is found up in the north plaza next to the hardware store there in that little side room that's not used. And then the other one is in, yeah, the Wonderland Plaza. So, yeah, the bookshop in the Wonderland Plaza. And Jonesy meant Dead Rising 5. Okay, yeah, so they should make a multiplayer where you can go anywhere on the map with no loading screen. I mean, that would be nice. No loading screens would be nice. Being able to play co-op would be nice. Being able to play even with like 3-player co-op, so like 2 friends. Do you know what I mean? I think that would be quite cool, for sure. Definitely good shouts, man. Alright, so nothing happens. So there we go. We're in day 18 and we're still alive. We've still got a bit of food as well, and we've still got survivor symbols showing up. So we're going to go do the one that's on the rooftop quick, and then we're going to end the stream there so I can go and have some food and watch a movie. Oh, invisible zombie just disappeared, vanished, ghost zombie. I was
expecting that it will go to the main menu.
Oh look, that was zombie Jesse. We just got zombie Jesse with the rotten food. Thanks. That's what that icon would be. That was probably a bad idea to do that, to be honest with you. Going to the main menu, I think, is probably what happened in the original Infinite mode when you got to 17 and
Not
days
Jesse,
and a half.
fearful face.
Yeah, zombie Jesse, that was. Alright, so that's what the symbol was. It's not always like a survivor or a psycho. Sometimes it is just zombie Jesse up here. Alright guys, well, thank you very much for hanging out again tonight. I really appreciate you guys, so thank you. And thanks for all your interesting suggestions and chat that we've had this evening. Enjoy the rest of your days, afternoons, evenings.
You just lose health.
And yeah, you just keep losing health, definitely, mate. Right, so catch you guys.
Thank you so much, CD.
You're welcome, Raptor. Enjoy the rest of the evening, guys, and I'll catch you on another one.